Howdy everyone, and welcome back to the Super Robot Wars Archives. My name is Austin, and today we are going to be jumping back into SD Gundam G Generation's Overworld to betray the name of my channel. No, it's fine. I've been looking forward to this pretty much since I saw that I could stream again. I'm kind of very excited to like explore this series some more. Let me figure out what we were doing. Okay, so just reloading. Saves are very generous. Okay, cool. Perfect. My mouse is not on screen. Okay, I was over my OBS. Howdy, Honor151. How are you doing? Welcome back. Glad to see you. You'll give me a minute. I hope you will forgive me a minute as I like try to remember how this game works. Okay, I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. Oh, there is. There's a couple things. Hold on. While everyone's getting in, let me like make sure all of my peripherals are set up correctly. That's not the right word. I need to switch to live chat. That's correct. I also never updated yesterday that we are not live this Friday. I need to change that. Yeah. I feel like... Oh, I've not updated this actually a lot. Okay. This is SD Gundam G Generation Overworld : no. Yeah, we'll do hyphen the kids are all right is what I'm going to choose to call this run. Okay, perfect. That's set up correctly. Did I title that playlist correctly? I did. Okay. I think we are all good. Okay. Great. Okay, so, right, we can move battleships around. Master units are like the main characters, ones that we've been handed / our character that we pick, right? Like we picked Tomiya. Reds are enemies, blues are ours, but like the jobber squads. Okay. This is a hunk. Why? Team, fam, why is this map so big? There's no need for this map to be that big. Good lord. Okay, we got the Archangel, we got Kira. Right, master skills are... I don't want to call them the same as spirits because they really don't work really roughly the same at all, but they are like kind of extant the same way. I still don't know what this what does this menu do? Like what does tapping into that do? I guess it shows you everyone's HP bars, like that's not the worst. Conditions: defeat all enemies, all player units or chevron units defeated. Great. Break triggers. Right, yeah. I remember this. I do remember this from last time. That I was like, oh yeah, we just have to kill someone with someone. But no, we've got to kill someone with a specific condition. Impact. Over impact, Kira defeats Atherin in 4 turns. Okay, I'm pretty sure we stopped as soon as they showed up. Like, this feels like a natural starting place for them. So I think we still have... Like, we still have that full turn count. I'm curious how they're counting 4 turns. Like, at what point does that turn happen? But I guess we'll find out. Right, these two got captured because we beat that boss in that particular way. Wonder what these are. Probably, like, kill counts. Okay. Oh, it even tells you who your guests are. Okay, cool. Okay. Give up. Great. I see, yeah. I think seeing steps is better. That's way more helpful for me. Make sure to do impact to get the user reward. Okay, good to know. I want to try and do all the bonuses if I can. Genuinely, when we didn't do this break trigger, it's genuinely because I forgot. that it was like conditional on a weapon too. But yeah, like we're definitely gonna like absolutely gonna try to. I've been given it about 5 minutes, so I think that's like an appropriate amount of time. I'm sure other people are gonna show up soon. Control room. Cam's been having the worst time with YouTube and not getting notified. I'm sure he's gonna show up in a couple of minutes being like, what happened? I never got told. Okay, decharge is probably a skill unique to them. I'm probably gonna menu pretty badly because of where buttons are, what I'm used to. So apologies for that in advance. Okay. Reduces damage from beam attacks by 30%. I should do this at the microphone. Enables a beam curtain. Is that what this was? I want to try and figure out what. I want to figure out what decharge is. Nullifies all beam damage within group area except penetrating beam. That makes sense. Reduces damage from penetrating beam by 50% effective. Okay. If I remember correctly, cover fire was their like support attack help, right? That anyone that was in. Oh, I finally figured out how to scroll on this. Okay. Here, okay. Right, so anyone that's in that space can get attacked by the Archangel as a backup attack. I think something like that. I will have to figure it out. Like I'm just gonna try and talk through it because like if I just read it, it's not gonna necessarily like click to me. Okay. Okay. There's only what 6 enemies left on the map, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you are like a character. Are you from the? You must be from like the Astray stuff. I don't remember you. Okay. Okay, cool. What? Oh, okay. This is not a colorblind accessible game. Okay, so this yellow field is their covering fire. I'm thinking. Get this heckin' smoke off my screen. I need to see what these. Okay. There's like so many fields of things happening. I remember the purple area were being like the master ranges. You needed, if you weren't part of a squad, you could give support attacks to master units by being inside their master range. Like I remember that being true. That's like such piddly movement. Okay. I want this thing to like stay down a little bit more. It like keeps wanting to snap everything to like the center, but because of the like panning on it, I'm moving my hand. Because of like the panning on it, it's like so hard to see where things are. I'm probably gonna be wrestling the camera the entire time. Okay. Here, NR151, I got a question for you. Are there movement-based terrain penalties from like being on the ground versus being in air? Like the sword strike can't go in the air, it doesn't have any flying. But like for instance, if it does, right? Like if we were to walk through this on land, I guess not here because it literally says just there, but like these like loading bay bridge deals, would that penalize my movement at all? Like, is that a thing I should be thinking about? While we're doing that, okay, Kira's got 6 movement. I guess it must because that was like not 6 spaces we moved. Really? Okay, there's no ground move terrain. I did not recall the terrain penalizing your movement. Okay. Because I feel like, right, like Kira has 6 movement. Kira has 6 movement, but it'd be on land, so that should reduce it to 5. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We were not at this space with Kira. Yeah, we were not like, I can't, oh yeah, I don't think we were at this space with Kira. Maybe we were, maybe I was wrong. No, like, looking back at the recording quick, it looks like we were a little bit further. Okay. If there is one, it's not a big deal. I just, like, want to make sure he actually can get to Athrun. So this was 1 turn. We've got 3 more turns of this. That's 18 more movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So, like, he's not reaching Athrun as it stands right now. He's just barely getting there. So, like, we kind of don't want to push up. We want to stay here. Most units are V terrain. A natural A is rare, very rare. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly what I was trying to figure out, whether we should be luring or not. Okay. You have. Okay, so we did use tension up. So it looks like you only get 1 of each master skill per map. For 1 turn, affected units gain experience proportion to damage sustained, okay? For 1 turn, affected units gain accuracy. For 1 turn, affected units gain the same effect as I field. When it says affected units, is that everybody, like, is that just for this character? Is that for things that are going to be in the master area? Or, like, do we get to, like, fully squad up later? Master units can regain master skills. No idea what the trigger is. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. That was 86. If we get closer. Okay, we can't be that close. I don't remember. Okay, no, there's not accuracy bonuses for being closer. But I do kind of remember you telling me that there was damage bonuses for being closer. Maybe. We, like, do this. Depends on the skill. I think master area do not use Tobia for a master. No, did not use Tobia for master. Okay. That's good. No, we can figure it out then. Did I have this in the wrong order? I remember something about being able to pull, like, some version of master unit, pink area, other unit, support attack. I don't remember which order it was, because, like, we are here. Oh, right. No, but this makes sense, because the Hellion actually doesn't have an attack on them right now, so it wouldn't actually happen. Okay, never mind. I'm being a silly. Damage distance mod is Fancy Maiden Wars in case that outraged enemy. It is the case that outranged enemies being defensive. Yeah, I do remember that being. I do remember that being in Fantasy Maiden Wars. And that, like, enemies can. Yeah. Okay. I thought there was also like proximity based damage here too. Okay. So, like, we can go here. Then we do get a support attack. That's, like, fine. Not great, but fine. I don't have any, like, ways of increasing accuracy yet, but, like, we'll do this. This also works out fine because the Gaffrans have so much HP. But, like, also all of the numbers in this game are so much more inflated than I'm used to thinking. So, like, I did remember this. I did remember that the support attacks come before, like, if you get a support attack, both of them happen together at the same time in combat. Yeah, that's okay, because you are out of range. Yeah, that's fine. You are out of range of all of these items. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is 4 moves, so 9 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're out of range. We just like need to finish the rest of these off, but like we will. We better use the beam rifle instead for accuracy's sake. Oh, okay. Well, we did not do enough damage. Okay. Accuracy comes with pilot level. Mostly the OCs have weak starting stats, but grow faster and pretty well. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. This will still work out fine. Like, we still have... yeah, like, we can go here. Also, ability is very powerful too. Accuracy, evasion, and crit increase. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, that tracks with what I know about real robots, right? Like, it's gonna kind of use the same logic. Yeah, because, like, I care so much more about landing hits than... Oh. Interesting. Okay, I see. So it's not every one of these points increases my mobility. It's that I have to fill up each of these bars, and presumably if I fill this up, we get 2 extra energy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Or fill this up, we get 250 energy. Okay, great. I did not realize that the robots leveled up too. Yeah, that seems fine. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. I dig that. Toby is not going to get to step, but I think that's still okay. I think this still kills cleaner. I know we lose super crit this way, but it's not the end. It's fine. Support. Oh, but I never actually plugged in Flint's support. I'm just, like, used to it auto-queuing. That's okay. Like, I'll need to make mistakes like that to remember that that's how it's going to work. How would you get to Evo them? I don't know. Maybe just, like, having enough money. Maybe we, like, get parts at the end of these missions that we can, like, shove them into the units. I don't know. Oh, we can't move and turn at the same time. Remember, for mobile suits have permadeath? Yes, I do remember that. I just gotta, like, make us sweat a little bit. And then next turn we can turn that to have it face down here. But, like, we've got repair parts. Like, these 2 can heal themselves, or these 3 can heal themselves. And then if they don't, they can go back in the base. They can go back to the battleship. Movement Turbos and Genesis onward. Is that the next one? Well, so much for baiting them. Yeah, that's fine. Parts. Okay. Tagathon's range also sounds like a juice damaged EXP. Also sounds like a juice damaged EXP. I don't know what you mean by a juice, but yeah, like we do need to use it if we engage with Tomia first. He is natively 6 range. Oh, juicy. Oh, got it. Yeah, like I don't know how much it's gonna translate to. Like is that like a worthwhile amount? Yeah, see, he's only moving 3 spaces. Oh, that worries me. Right, so what we should have done was we should have put him in the Archangel last turn and moved the Archangel forward. I guess it wouldn't actually change where our movement was. I can move the carry base so Kira can move more. I don't... Oh, it's the white spaces. I'm looking at this purple range, but the purple range is his master range. Right? I was stopping here before. So I wasted movement last turn too. I was thinking his master range was his movement range, but it's the white one. This one, there are too many field effects that are like just sitting in place here. Yeah, okay. Can we like mark that? No, we can't. That's fine. Okay. I wonder also if it's like we just need to be closer to Athrun to get him to start moving. So like, let's not move up too far. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5, which is his 6 minus the 1 penalty for being in B. Okay, yeah, the white... And, like, now that I know that, it makes sense to me why the white spaces are movement. They're, like, more highlighted, but it's just not, like... Yeah, no, Mark, it's a shame. But it's just, like, it's, like, gonna be a growing pain of not having played these games. There we go. Okay, great. I think we can probably show them getting on attack. Does putting units back in the battleship heal them? Yeah, we could like right, look at that. Let me take one. Yes, okay, great. Okay. Yeah, I know. Healing happens next turn. Okay, okay. 4, 5. We go here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we don't have range to get to Athrun. If I had not miscued on that movement, we still would not have. So, okay, we're still fine. It still would be next turn. Map attacks respectively after moving. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I don't know what I field is though. Beam, melee, rapid shot, beam shooting, penetrating beam. Okay. I'll try to do support attacks to kill Athrun so you get some XP. Yeah. But like, we need to do the impact break. Oh, it's nice that counts down. Okay. Yeah, so like we will have to do that next turn. But yeah, that is like that is the idea. So Toby is going back in here so he doesn't die. Everybody else has enough HP to be able to take a hit. Like our generics are probably going to need to block. If we're here, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Even that is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, so you're going to move here. Here's where, like, knowing where his range to move was would be really helpful to, like, figure out if we could have kept, like, an enemy alive to then, like, step Kira down, you know? I field negates beams, makes penetrating beams to 50% less. Oh, great. Okay, thank you. So when you say beams, right, it's not beam melee. It would be like this beam shooting, high energy beam rifle, where this is penetrating. So this would do 50% of what it was supposed to. Okay, let's see if we can like try to remember any of these things. In the team area, if the team leader is in the area, if the unit has a shield, it will be used for defense. Okay, okay. So the Gundam has like support defense. Cool. For 1 turn, okay. Reaction will make it increase by 5. That just is permanently active. Beam melee only gets reduced by beam coding. Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay, enables units to change packs when docked to ship. Oh, cool, right? Okay. You need to defend an ally on the same team. That also has support defense. And then presumably these have basically nothing because they're like new characters. Yeah. Okay. I just don't see a reason to attack Atherin, right? Like, that's enough HP that we can surely get him down next turn. That, like, any of these are just... Hold on, actually, no, up here. I don't want to lose these, so you're going to go back to the battleships just to stay safe. And we can just redeploy them next turn. That's fine. I'm sure we will probably lose something for doing that, but it's a price I am willing to pay. Yes, Gundam, we are just starting. Welcome in. It seems like we're not, but we're finishing the first map that we didn't finish last stream. Chunga with a gas. Yeah, exactly. But, like, we can do that next turn, too. And we are not going to be out of his range, so giving him an extra opportunity to get hit with, like, giving him an extra opportunity to do damage to us does not seem worthwhile. Like, maybe I will live to regret that, but yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's nice that it's voice acted. Great, okay. Perfectly fine. So, you're gonna get attack up. How many times can a unit support attack? Voice acting is sporadic, that's a shame. Okay. So, like, if I have the Gundam attack Atherin and I get a support attack off of Flit, will that stop me from being able to use Flit to support attack with Kira also? You can support attack if you have the energy. Okay, great. And he's at max energy, so we'll be good. We'll see if we need the accuracy. We can go over here because this game is just like really convenient. Skills, accuracy. Support. Flit. Okay, cool. Also try to support attack with the AU Halion Z level. Oh yes, yeah. Right, like I'm not actually going to use Flit to support off of Kira, because that'd be a waste of XP. I was just like, it was right there, so it was like an example, you know. Okay, so I know you're Fire Emblem head. I heard today that there's a game's plot where at the start of the game, the main cast is killed by a giant meteor. What is up with that? How do you want to answer that question? I mean, it's certainly not how you would start most games, you know? That's fine. See, look, we were totally okay. Right, you said it was, what did we attack with? We attacked with 3,400 plus 4,400 is 7,000-ish. It's like 30% more of this, which is another like 1,200 on top of it. So that's like 8,000. And then I've been like estimating like 10% more based on what we did before. So like 8,800. Yeah, no, like I did think it was going to be close. Like I wanted it to be at the point where Kira probably could kill on his own. Yeah, the like extra damage does like not scale up. It doesn't feel like it scales up that much early on. Plus, I think Atherin is like decently defensive, right? We didn't use any physical damage, but yeah, I mean, like I don't know. I don't know any of these stats mean yet, so. Oh, hold on. Sorry. My voice, like, I got myself some red hibiscus tea for Fantasy Maiden Wars. I wanted to try to be on theme with the Scarlet Mist. I think I just might be allergic to it. My voice has been like so hoarse since then. It's just miserable. Yeah, okay. The Eagle Stellings are more accurate, but like not worth it. Yeah, the only concern is accuracy. But I don't think there's much we can do about that. Right, what does Disperse do? Enables Disperse command. Within group receive +10 evasion. That's exactly the opposite. Enables beam curtain, nullifies all beam damage. That's presumably what decharge is. Like discharge probably is what they mean. Yeah, okay. Schwarzbearer, or however you should pronounce that. Oh, gracious. Okay, yeah, this is something I'm going to need to learn. That these weapons are not sorted by damage. I just went, well, it's the top of the list, so it's the lowest damage. I didn't even read it. You're gonna get to yell at me a lot about not reading my menus again. Yeah, like that's like not 100. It's not literally 100% better, but it's absolutely correct. It's much better. Okay, yeah. Seed weapons have random German. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, no. I remember that like being. I remember that being how they do. Okay. I mean, like we're gonna have to just roll the dice on it. Like, yeah.
同じコーディネーターのお前がなぜ地球軍にいる？なぜナチュラルの味方をするんだ？君こそなんでサフトになんか
Are these the original voice actors, and did they just pull lines from the show, or did they re-record these? I don't remember. It has been literally half my life away since I've watched Seed last. Like when I think Fire Emblem, I think of Dragons and Master Junction, but then again, 300 exists. Yeah, I feel like that is the like meteor plot is way more similar to modern Fire Emblem, not the Fire Emblem that I remember like from years ago, where it's like much more political drama. Because like Fire Emblem has become a lot more fantasy based, you know, like fantastical fantasy, not like low key fantasy. Because like even like Fates is super over the top with its fantasy. Sick. This game also has a bunch of unique lines with various suit weapons, but I think those are things in the anime. Okay, cool. I mean, great. Now that you're here, fighting is the only option. Fire all guns, we're breaking through. Okay. I don't want to do this, but I have no choice. You can't just do as you please. Okay, we got an impact bonus. Are these enemies now? because we started playing this, I did see I did see a YouTube video compilation of everyone saying Godfinger. Make sure to kill the Archangel, not the Strike. Okay. Can I? These are like all of our characters. This is how do we do this? Oh, they're full healed. Oh, they're full healed. Okay, so using those parts was a waste. I was assuming this was going to be this like really lackadaisical passive healing deal. Okay, how do we not get wrecked by this though? Am I supposed to do this on the first time we played this? This seems bonkers. You are not... Oh, yeah. You are not close enough. Like, how are we not gonna just die to the rest of these first? Yeah, the guests all become enemies. If they have battleships, you can destroy it to capture the units attached. Oh, got it. Okay, cool. So, like, here, and because they, like... Because we have it here, right? Like, we will get to capture the sword string. Also, you are supposed to do it on the first turn. What? Like, kill, like... You mean on the first, like, on the first playthrough of it? Or, like... I don't know how I was supposed to get, like, Atherin, or how I was supposed to get Kira's Atherin on the first turn of that. You're definitely going to get hit by the long-range cannon. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Oh, you can beat them on the first turn. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. Yeah, like, the Eagle Stellings can fire from the side, but barely, and, like, they barely matter. Yeah. I love the variable ranges for these. Yeah, like, I remember this, like, we could just, like, go right down the middle. And I don't think they can engage cover fire, like, on their own. But we can still get Sledgehammer, so yeah, it's gonna have to be to the side. Okay, so can we turn? Like, I wonder if we'll be able to get the covering fire now. Sortie, and we're gonna take out Tobia last, so we can see if we can press off of him. Also, make sure not to use beam weapons on the ship. Yeah, because they have the Lapida armor. Yeah. Does covering fire... Oh, this is penetrating beam. I mean, like, if it's the support we get, it's the support we get, right? Like, because we put everyone away for, like, theoretically for healing purposes. It's like, what's going to cost? Yeah, okay. Is that how that wants to work? Okay. We're going to save Tobia for last, because we want to try and get him to step off of it. I'm sorry, I'm probably going to call it press. Only master leaders can use covering fire. Yeah, like I don't know how to consider where the positioning is going to be. I mean, I guess this is easy. Like, you have to be here to beam saber. We do get Eagle Stelling, but like that's barely going to do damage. Yeah, like we're gonna have to do this. Oh, battleships have a weak point. Okay, interesting. I'll try and look at that in a second. Okay. I don't know if we'll have enough. That's worrisome. I mean, the covering fire is certainly going to help, but sortie and yeah, it'll be a beam saber again. Oh, is that? Yeah, so like attacking here. Okay, so like we could attack with the non-beam weapon. That seems bad. Like, how much of a difference does it make to get, like, I'm attacking with a beam weapon here, but I will be attacking their weak point. Like, is that worth it? Also, why am I not getting covering fire? Oh, this is what you meant when only masters and leaders can use covering fire, right? Is he the leader of this squad? Yeah, he's the leader of that squad. Yeah. The beam rifle is better since it's minus 30%. Yeah, like, this. Okay, yeah. Times 0.7 is, as it stands right now, this is equivalent to about 2,400 power. But that's not accounting for what this, like, pinpoint weak point thing means. No matter what, I can't get out of range of the Eagle Stellings. If, like, it is possible to hit this from outside the range of their attack, but, like, we just can't bother. Yeah, you know, I assume it's gonna be good. I assume it's gonna be good. Yeah, like that's decent. Thank you for pointing that out, because I would have just thought that red mark floating there was like telling me that's like here's like the battleship. Not that it was like a thing I needed to interact with. Okay. I don't think they can hit. Yeah, they're one of my weak point there. That is what I figured. Yeah, it just, if we just like not gone back into heal, or we had healed one turn sooner, we would have had some support to like probably make this happen. Yeah. Okay, what are your attacks? It's still gonna have to be the linear rifle. Oh. Okay. Why? Okay, that's fine. Always have you have downturns. Yeah. Oh, I have no energy. My bad. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Well, we'll block if we have to. This is still the best choice. Cover. They're trying to evade, but that's fine. Grenade launcher? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the accuracy's not that much better. And presumably we can't, like, reactivate our, out there. Yeah. Okay. And we can't reactivate our master skill quite yet. Whatever the trigger for that is. So. Okay. On the other hand, we are a big ol' healthy boy. So what if we go here, intentionally take the attack, seeing as this certainly isn't going to kill us? Just to make sure we have better accuracy, I think this is probably a better choice. Oh, master skills cannot be activated if you left the battleship. Okay, that's also good. I mean, he did use it already. Oh, no, he didn't. We'd use Amura's. Is what it was. Okay. Okay, how does capturing work? Like, we can missile launcher here. Maybe, hopefully, kill it. Will we be able to capture after that? And if we can't, will Kira stay capturable for the rest of that? Or should we just try and, like, survive this mission to, like, survive this turn, save it, kill the Archangel next turn to make sure we can capture? Like, I don't need to strat on how to do it. I just, like, if I'm going to try and capture stuff, I don't want to, like, accidentally make this stupid, you know? After you do not participate. Right, but, like, can I capture after the turn? Like, if I use the carry base, will I be able to capture with them afterwards? And if I can't capture them on my turn, will they, like, go away after the turn? Could be on, okay, end of turn, okay, great. I'm also seeing that we don't have pinpoint with the battleship. I mean, there's no better we can do. That's a real shame. That's such a shame. Had we, like, not miscued, there was, like, 7 different ways we miscued this. Had we not done that. If we done any of those better, we would have been fine. Okay, well, here we go. This is when we were rough, I think. Oh, now you all decide to move. I mean, like, if we need to reset, we need to reset. Like, that's fine. I don't think it's the end of the world. It's the first time I've played them. Oh, because they're technically, like, a full different color. Evading that seems pointless. It's not that much damage, so let's see. Maybe I will have to regret that. Like, let's test it on Amuro when it's, like, probably going to be the least consequence. Yeah, that's fine. We're like, that did a ton. I guess, like, I also, like, I do remember us talking about this, that not everyone has the ability to defend. Like, we're definitely going to defend here. Like, we need to have shields to be able to defend. That's fine. I guess, like, we don't actually care about doing damage back to him. Because we're gonna capture him, so, like, this is fine. Also don't need to see this. I, like, need to remember that we've got to skip with each choice. Okay, and we defend here, and... Okay. So, when I selected defend for the M1 Astray, right? We're getting multi-targeted. I selected defend here. Does that apply defend for all of them? I could kill, but consider this. We just talked about the value of getting extra EXP off of getting support attacks. So if this isn't lethal, why wouldn't I wait until next turn to give 2 people XP from getting the kill on the Archangel? And then also get the step from it. Because, like, I won't get a step off of this. It's way better to save it for next turn. Like, we basically aren't losing turn economy waiting till next turn. EXP splits? Okay. Okay. So before it was just because we were using a guest unit, so like we still got something that way. Okay, that's fine then. Then yeah, then I guess it is probably just worth it. Warships regen, which is irrelevant. Yeah, right. Like here it won't matter, but that is good to know. But I guess like while we're here still, if I was to choose defend with the primary target, right? Like we have defend selected, does that defend for everybody? Or does everyone just take the attack as if like no counter had been selected? Like I know it won't matter here, but like for the future that could save our lives. I guess we could find out this way, where like evade didn't change anything for them. No, evade is chosen for multi-locks. Okay, good to know. Okay, great. Yeah, so like we may as well try and kill. We might as well like counter kill that. Yeah, the only thing being that we don't get a step off of this, which is like maybe some econ, like turn economy that we're wasting a little bit, but right, because we could have whoever we were stepping with, we could have moved down to the lower portion of them to like give them some more movement, but I don't know if that'll actually matter. And because we're counterattacking, we don't get to pinpoint, that's like expected. I just saying it out loud to make sure I acknowledge it, and like saying it will make it easier for me to remember. Danger was hit. We're losing thrust and altitude. Looks like it's too dangerous. Vault. There. Capture. Cool. Okay. I guess this was the unit you wanted me to capture before. Please hold. Okay, we're back. Okay, so no matter who of these we kill, while we can rotate to make the carry base have its own attack, we won't get the cover fire with it at all. Also, fun fact, attacking surrendered units does not increase morale. That makes sense. Like, I like that. Okay, any other secrets I should know about, or is like, I guess those aren't secrets, but like, I understand how impact works. Impact sends people to the neutral side. I remember that's like how we like opened the map, like how we opened the game. Break trigger gives you like fun other secrets, but there's not like a third type of thing like how Super Robot Wars does, where they're just like unlisted secrets, or if there are, they're not any yet. Yeah. Oh, where like he has tension up again. Also, they give good XP. Yeah, I figured. No unlisted secrets on maps. Okay, great. Okay. Tension up is really good. Yeah, that's why we used it at first. But like, I figure we may as well use the XP one. Yeah. I don't think we're clearing this turn is the thing. right? I don't think we're gonna clear this turn, so we can let the crossbones take this hit off of Flit, give it some levels, then pull something else down to like try and clear some of the gims, maybe. Yeah, the rifle's spooky, but like that's also why we want it to be on the person who is like theoretically our best unit, right? Like he's more likely to survive it than anybody else. I would assume. Maybe I'm like underestimating how much damage he has again, but like, what he dealt like, yeah, no, he dealt like 5,000 before. Like I think we'll be okay. I mean, how else are we going to fight him, right? The Crossbones becomes one of the best support defenders in the game. Cool, okay. I mean, like, I guess, yeah, like, these seem good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Because it's like one of the best ways to get the Mega Particle Cannon off the Phoenix Gundam also. Or sorry, the Phoenix Zero. Which like saves us having to attack it multiple times, right? And like damage, like EXP damage, whatever. Damage to EXP scales with how much damage you take. So presumably we want to take a lot of damage. Oh, okay. What? Why did we take no damage? Get dodge because 76%. So, okay, that was a dodge. That looked like we got hit and it said we did 0. Dodge is 0 damage displayed. Oh, okay, okay. Also, Gundam Age 1 is really good in the early game, just falls off because it has the first arc and 2 mechs from the second arc. Yeah, right, like having a flat boost early on seems fine, but like, I mean, like, that can still scale up. That can still scale up. Oh, man, hold on. Sorry about that. Very sneezy. Okay. Okay, so we like try this again. Yeah, I do. I really like. If this is the Crossbones theme, I do really like this. This is good. This is like nice and peppy. Not end. Okay, we are worse in the air, so we do not want to be in the air. Yeah. Okay, do you have... Oh, 2 and 8, 11 ace points. Okay, let's... Enter, can we get you in here to do something? Are you too far away? That's unfortunate. Okay. We'll make sure we get you some kills. I kind of feel like I want to have you be the ace the most out of all of our pilots, seeing as you are the reason the most were here. No energy. These both have a lot of energy, right? I'm not missing that. I'm looking at them now. I definitely was looking at MP before thinking that was energy. I know what MP does. I'm just like not used to looking at that morale as a bar. I was thinking that was our energy we had. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a friend lock before? I have heard of friend locks before, yes. This is on the screen. This takes 12. Yeah, so we need to put Cam back in the battleship to heal energy. But otherwise, we're fine. The only worry is I was like kind of hoping that Tobia would get tagged just to like see a rough estimate of damage to see whether this was like suicidal or not, you know? But like, I guess we try it and see. I don't think he's gonna do 7,300. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay, we're okay. Also, ace points are given for every kill, 10 per mobile suit, or 1 per mobile suit, 10 for warship. Okay, that makes sense. I had like been guessing that it was like based on like ace pilots or something. Like if you kill aces, you'll get more towards aces. They have 4, so if we are here, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so no matter what, you will not be in range. So we can give this to the Phoenix. I think that's acceptable. Actually, here, can we... We could do this. This is like probably decent turn economy. I don't hate giving it to the carry base. I don't love giving it to the carry base, but... I feel like G-Gen would both be fun and horrible with that kind of setup. I mean, yeah, kinda, probably. Yeah, like, given how much you can capture stuff, you get a flat amount at the end of the map, 10 for participating, and for the first, second, and third place, you get variable higher amounts after the map. Oh, that's what the first, second, and third was. I thought that was just showing you, like, total, like most kills for across your board. Oh, the carry base can't level up. Interesting, okay. I guess because it's not going to evolve then. Yeah, I do see that doesn't have an XP bar the way these others do. Okay. Then maybe giving them that is not the play. Okay. I was just trying to see if we could, like, get a support attack. Like, I was trying to see if we could get a support attack off of the Phoenix doing this. I don't remember. If you have multi-lock, do you not get support attacks also? Is that a thing? We can turn this way. Does this do anything? Not immediately so, but it does give us more, like, we can move here now. Doesn't do anything right now, but, like, because we're not a square, because we're a rectangle, there is going to be time where, like, moving like that will matter. Here's where, like, knowing damage better would matter, where we could, like, the Vulcans would be helpful to know. It's a difference of 8%, so, like, I think we're still going to go with the Beam Saber, but... multi-locks are incompatible with support attacks. Okay, great. So I think we're gonna go with Phoenix first, because I'd prefer to give this to like a real unit. And then if we need to, we have the multi-locks off of the battleship if we miss this. Okay, cool. This is like a decently intense. This is a decently like dense amount for a first map. Yeah, I do kind of remember you saying that when we were first getting it, that like the Phoenix is like pretty competent as a starting unit because it's gonna like turn into something like really worthwhile later. I think Amuro is probably the bigger deal. I know he's defending here. But if we can, like, I'd rather apply damage and not take a hit if we can help it at this, like, at this juncture. Everything is so energy expensive. It does seem like getting energy restoration is going to be like at a premium too. Okay. I mean, I guess. Lame. Okay, cool. Yeah, and like I'm not too scared of the Gins. Like there is an ace in one of them, but I'm sure that'll be fine. It does support defense. Probably not. You know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Let's see. If we pull them in for a support defense, could it kill them? I guess it always could. I don't know why I'm saying that. Like, obviously it could. Let's just do this. We're not going to support defend. I think it's too risky. Yes, yeah. I don't know. I was like... Because it wasn't auto-queuing, and I'm like still some amount of SRW brain where I'm used to it like forcing supports away on default if it would kill them. Yeah, totally fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. HP is a resource. We're allowed to spend it. Although the defend should do like 2,000 damage. Yeah. Right, it takes 40% of it away. I just like there's no reason to risk it if we don't have to be risky. I think here we're gonna open with the carry base, seeing as we can't get the covering fire, and we have 3 enemy units that are all in range. Like that could kill Amuro, but I might be fine. Time to delete and run for a turn? Why do we want to run for a turn? Is there something I'm missing? Like, is there a reason we want to run? I think we're fine. Right? Like, I think we attack these 3. Oh yeah, I mean, like we can pull them back to regen stuff. I don't think we need to. I think we're finishing this turn. I think we're fine. Like maybe I'll live to eat it. Like live to regret those words. Or maybe I will die to regret those words. But like we've seen the machine gun nearly kill Amuro already. So I think we attack with the machine gun, auto lock these 2. Right, attack here, target you 2, so we don't have to take like counterattacks from them, and like soften them up for the rest of our squad. Because if we kill Amuro, then we don't get counterattacked. I know we're like wasting XP or whatever, but that's fine. I don't care. Especially if we're gonna have to grind anyway. Like, oh well. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I am like getting that sense from like some of the instructions you've given me that you do get pretty worried whenever we're like not at like top, like when we're not like topped off on bars. I do gotta like, I am trying to keep that in mind when I'm like thinking about heeding your advice. What is our... We're at 83 accuracy. Does tension change our accuracy at all? I know that it changes crit. But, like, does going to critical tension increase our accuracy for any reason? Test it. I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, I am asking a lot of questions for just like wanting to experiment. Okay, 83. Okay, yeah, no, we do not increase our accuracy. That's fine. Oh, we can also just... Oh, we can pull so many supports. Okay. I read on game, I think use certain weapon types to scale differently at higher or lower morale. Oh, okay, good to know. That's good. That's useful to know. Okay. So I think we will be lethal without using realities attacks. So let's not waste the energy that we could, like... We still have enough energy left with him to make another attack, so let's not waste it. I think this will be enough. Masters get 9 support attacks. That's wild. I, like, saw all of those spaces. I just, like, didn't think I could fill them in yet. Great. Oh, right. That only set us to crit. We can't get set to super crit with that. We have to go into super crit. Okay, cool. Other units can only get 3, which gives 5% cover boost. Okay. Can we make... I know that we can get master units other ways. Can we make units master units by other means? Because that seems like a worthwhile improvement. As good as the Phoenix is, I still want to like give levels to our master unit. So like we attack here, we can probably finish off with Tobia. Master units are units in the master slot. Okay, I'll look how to equip stuff afterwards because I know we could like change like slots around. I just figured I kind of remember only certain things being able to go in there, but I could have been wrong. Okay. I guess the reason we can't use the heat dagger is because we're not close enough. Alright. Unless you mean master skills, get unlocked by kills, for not given master units. Yes, I do remember that part. Like we saw on here, right? Like, hold on here. They have a master skill here. But I guess because they have a master skill, like there's got to be some way to do it. Like yeah, you just get to like add them in. Cool. Okay. I'm just like gonna hope that super crit is good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, we could go here. I think that's risking its life, though, so, like, don't do that. We can go... Okay, here. We can attack with the Hellion. Right, attack with the Hellion here. Or use the Sonic Blade. Do you care about how you're getting attacked? No, okay. I think these are like all the same every way. Yeah, these are like all the same every way. Okay. Well, wait, why is that 87? And this is 79. Wait, hold on. I will figure this out. I remember there being something about this. Cam's melee is 1 point higher than shooting. And those melee, the shoot and melee here change your accuracy for weapons. Okay. Is roughly 50%? Okay. Okay. Yeah, like both of these have 85 accuracy though, right? Like both of these are 85 accuracy. But let's do this just to make sure we can't, like, we don't miss it. With Tobia. Like, Tobia can finish off from here. Great. Okay. Right. How much damage is this? Okay, yeah, we did need to do that. Ability up. Okay, cool. Let's think. I feel like the energy is too small at this point to be like that much of a big deal. I kind of like just doing another point of mobility, seeing as none of these are 100% accurate yet. Getting the crossbones and leveling is really reasonable. You did just tell me that's going to be good later, so I figure we may as well. Yeah, okay, that's fair, right? Because we can also guarantee our accuracy if we like play it better. Then this goes here. Okay, fine. And then we just have Toby finish off again. You have more melee accuracy. Okay. So the beam's amber. Cool. Oh yeah, this is the cool chain thing. I love using this attack in Gundam Versus. Oh man, that thing is like brutal in Gundam Versus. Also, Vigor is quite helpful too. I'll look at that afterwards. I don't know what that does off the top of my head. Is that the like +5 mobility, +5 something else, other stat? Okay, cool. Optional parts. New optional parts registered. New entry. Learning Machine 1. Cost 30,000. Okay, 40, 50, 40, and 30. And then just 10 for being there. Cool, okay. Well, let's save. Yeah. No, I remember being on Tobia. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, this was MP increases. Right. Yeah, no, that seems very relevant. Yeah, I don't know what the word is. I feel like we got a couple different names for it, but just like, yeah, like passive morale gain is usually really relevant in these games. You get one optional part per map until you get all of them. There are a lot of optional parts. Okay, cool, great. So by get, do you mean we like actually have it, or do we have it like goes into the shop and we get it? Goes into the shop. Okay, and those HP repair kits are one-time use. That's fine. You can now buy them. I couldn't decide if you said you cannot buy them or you can now buy them. Oh yeah, okay. You can just switch literally everything in this game. Literally anyone can go in anything, it looks like. Wild. Okay. Okay. Well, now, hold on. Oh, captured. Got it. Okay. And outside of stat division, nothing really matters. Cool, okay. I'm down. So, like, we're definitely keeping this. Yeah, it does look like we can hold a ton of stuff. Do we need to really save these at all? I guess if I keep them now, can I sell them later? Yeah, no, we sold stuff to start. We sold stuff to start. Right, like, you're the only one that doesn't have a pilot yet. Oh, right, like, we can put, like, any of these people in any of these. This is bonkers. Okay. There's so much, like, math that could be done here. So, hell yeah, not really. You should have one of each suit so you can design units. Yeah, okay, okay. So we think sell one and keep the other? That didn't sound like we sold it. That sounded like we blew it up. Develop a trained unit and trained unit. Okay. Oh, like we can just develop this now. Okay. Also, the carry base can only carry 4 units instead of the max of 8. Plus 1 master. Yeah, I was seeing that. That spot was great off on the side. Yeah. You scrap the units. I mean, yeah. Like, it said sell them. What is the same? Okay. This does not seem better. I guess we're just changing, like, weapons then? Right? These are... It has 6 more energy, 1 less mobility, and no space or air terrain. It does natively have something A. It does have natively A in land. And you did say that having, like, something natively having A is really good. So maybe this is worthwhile. But we also just have an extra attack in the form of the missile pod. Yeah. So, but like, if I get the Hellion to level 4, we could go to this, right? Like, I don't have to go from here to here. Like, we could potentially just save the levels doing it here. Never use the Hellion, we have a bunch of space maps coming up. Okay. So probably not the ground type one. Or we upgrade this to the ground type one and we keep the other Hellion we had to go into space. Like, the space does not feel very good. Choose a base unit for the design. Interesting. Trade trained units for a different unit. Oh, okay. Cushing, I don't know that. Okay, so this is like probably switching them asymmetrically, where this is like going up through. Yeah, okay. Going up through like their normal evolution path. Yeah, sea in space does not feel good. I mean, like this is probably the answer. Man, why do I have to sneeze so much? Okay, sorry. Yeah, how do I see all of the different ones I have? Because, like, we did not capture the Ale Strike. We captured the Sword Strike. So, like, we can just, like, change its forms. Man. I mean, like, I'm sure that given how much there is, we, like, kind of can't do anything wrong right now. So, like, let's just do this. Unit registered for production. Okay. U square, okay. Characters. Oh, I see. So we can put 10 points in. Every 30 points, we get another point of those stats. When set an executive offer. Okay, all right, we can level up those skills too. Okay, we're gonna keep that. Just so I have stuff to play around with. Oh, right. Like, we have to, like, go buy units weirdly from these squares, right? Like, we can produce one here. Oh, that's nice that they... Oh, it's Sword from Heidel. Okay. Right, so, like, we, quote-unquote, have already seen a dom. So I could just buy this whenever I wanted to. And now, because we made... Okay. And now, because we made this, we now have it registered. We could buy it whenever we wanted to for that cost. Okay, cool. But I am noticing that the two Gundams are not in here. So why are Tobia's and Kira's Gundams not here? Just because we didn't, like, make them? Interesting, okay. So, like, we should probably spend these. Raises awakening weapon damage and accuracy. Okay. Captured units and gifts are not put on production list. Got it. Okay. Oh, this increases the area of it too. Okay, cool. Oh, we can buy skills. Oh my word. Why is there so much stuff in this game? Save 100 for pirate. Okay. Increases attack and melee by 4, max 14. Piloting an M-sized unit or smaller increases evasion rates by 4. Okay, cool, that seems good. Move the ability to another slot. This will swap with an ability in the destination slot. Okay. I know this is, like, really long-term, but, like, can I only buy 3 skills on each pilot? Or, like, could I own all of the skills and then, like, swap them out for those? Also, CMD stat breakpoints are really high. Oh, here, he's got CMD command. Wait. Oh, that's the lead. Right? Shoot, melee. Avoid is getting switched to reaction. Defense. Awk to awaken. CMD is getting switched to lead. Okay. Yeah, only 3 you get a portion refunded for deletion. Got it. Okay. Gundam's woman is high level. Oh, okay, right. So, like, we could... Right, the leading that gives us 10 back. But buying it would give us... Maybe you can't buy Rookie, but let's just see if we can find out. No, okay, that's fine. Oh my word, there's like so many things to figure out. You are probably right to have given me this game. This feels like a thing that I would get really into. Okay. Boy, there's like so much analysis paralysis happening. You recommend aggressive? Reason attack by 2, reaction by 2. That makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah, that's just really expensive to level them up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess like selling that for 50 is like a little preemptive. We may as well keep Rookie around as long as we can. Okay. I see. Oh, I think you were the one that told me you got to see stuff. So like these are the A1s. Once we do all of these, then we get the B1. Like we do all these, complete this, then we get the B1s, then can do that. Then C1s is probably what you were doing. Actually, hold on. Let's save now. We did all the menuing. Save. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting, but if so, we will live and die by it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Nicely done. You caught up quickly, or not caught up. You like got there quickly. Okay, what do we got? Gundam Godatsu. Also, the Haro is only silver because you missed something. That's what I figured, right? Because I didn't do the flip breakpoint. What is incoming missile attack? They attacked our ships from outside the base. Damn, how could this happen? Track the firing point of those missiles. Captain, report from the hangar. A Xeon operative has taken the GPO-2. Someone stole Unit 2? Yo, Zammels. Oh my word. You're gonna have to try really hard to convince me not to just put everyone in a Zammel. Commander Gatto. Daily. Mission complete. I have the warhead of the new Gundam. Good job, Commander. Admiral Delas will be very pleased. Right? Right. We have to retreat now. Look, the nuke Gundam. Nukes are really bad if you were curious. Yeah, I figured. Huh. The Fetties are sitting on the sidelines. Honorable Gato hasn't waited 3 long years just to let you, the greedy, unprincipled fools that you are, stand in the way of our ideal. Your ideal? Our dream of true freedom for all space noids. You will sever the evil hold of the Earth with our sword of justice. Freedom. From what? Ensign Araki, this is Captain Synapse. Leave recovery of Unit 2 to the other MS and get back here. I'm already engaging him. I still have a chance to win. Sure has guts, but the poor kid doesn't have the skills. Oh, there's... Got it. We have so much stuff. We could deploy so many things. Okay, right? Like, we get... co-fights Gato with a beam saber. Okay, great. Right, and it has these groups in it, but we could have up to 4 battleships that could each then have 9 units in them. Right, it's not, yeah, you said it was up there, there's normally 2 groups. So, what, we could have like 36 units on the map? That's bonkers. GPO-2 nuke has 12,000 power. Yeah, right, we're not going to use it yet, because like, they're, like, he's not supposed to. Yeah, like, they either, like, this is either the most busted unit or entirely useless in any Gundam game. I mean, like, Tobia, like, we've seen we've seen a lot of master skills that give 100% accuracy. Like, that seems good. The end of battle, MP gain increases. If your attack hits, enemy's MP decreases by 20. Oh my word. The story version has no nuke, the player version does. Yeah. Right, because like the point of the story version here is that like he's trying to get that payload for something else. He's not gonna fire it immediately on the base. Dropping morale by 20 seems crazy. Like the equivalent is 10, but like to translate to my like Super Robot Wars brain, kind of. Land craft. I guess evasion rate increased by 5% when fighting on land. Well, you're gonna be, so good job planning that. Also, an A on the A terrains are definitely busted. I wish we could like zoom this out more. This is like a little annoying how like tight in this is. Like I want to be able to see the entire range of an attack at once. Increases shooting weapon range by 1. Okay, cool. Right, like, the fact that I have to do this to see the entire range is a little absurd. Army info. There's 5 of them. 1, 2. There's one up here. And these are just 2 normal shamucks. Conditions, beetle enemies. Yep. Break triggers. Co-fight Scotto with a beam saber. Okay, we can make that happen. Not this turn, but we can make it happen. Yeah, okay. You said launcher was correct, so I guess, yeah, all of the downsides of long-range units are just, like, non-existent in these games. So, yeah, like, this does feel like this would be really good. I am noticing that there's not, like, ways of spending our money to buy stats up. I guess that's what I was probably thinking about missing. Right? Is that, like, what do we do with our funds then? Also, tip, you can abuse positioning before an over-impact to get good support attacks on warships. Yeah, oh yeah, like that makes sense to me. Yeah, like now knowing exactly how that's going to work, we're definitely gonna plan that one better now knowing how that's like gonna happen. Can you get covering fire even if it's no? Okay, I'm thinking that. This is 10k. Okay. Okay. The GPO is pretty good too early on. Yeah, I guess we didn't look at it yet. We'll look at it in a minute. I really like it. It's like movement. It is usually because of the nature of how it is like normally a pretty high end unit. Like any movement in tactics games is just like bonkers. Yeah, I figured. I thought you meant the one. The one that we actually have. You know. Are there repair units in this game? Like, does the Methus heal? Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame. Okay, we'll give that to the other Astray. I'm seeing how we, yeah. No, I could really go deep on the play of these games. There feels, yeah, I like, given the amount of like range and flexibility of a lot of these actions, I could very easily foresee being able to do some like really stupid things if you knew how to plan them. No healing as battleships. 00 quant map weapon and certain pilot skills. Also master units have slight HP energy regen. Okay, okay. That's good to know though. Oh, right, yeah, it still hasn't started. Yeah, okay. Okay. Go here, like this. That's like maybe leaving us out to dry. I like don't know how to think of position for a lot of this stuff yet. But like, Gato, you do not have range. It's just like always part of how your kit works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, like we'll put you up here to keep you safe, and then yeah. Although some units have HP regen, like Nanoskin, Wedge Armor, DG Cells, and Turn A Dark History. Okay, okay. And yeah, really, it makes sense why Gato would run away. We just have damage to experience. Okay. Same thing as before the dispersers. Okay. Yeah, so, but if Gato runs away, how are we ever going to catch him? Good night and good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here and helping me through this. You've definitely handed me like an absolute gem. And I intend to do well on what you've given me. We'll see. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the VOD later and follow up on it safe. Okay. You gotta move a 5. Oh, okay, sure. So we're gonna be turned this way, then we're gonna go from this space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Melee here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if putting Ko in the battleship is worthwhile. Right? Because we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can attack here with the beam saber. Yes, that's one space. That's one space to the right of where the enemies are. But if we turn this to the right here, we then move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then deploy Ko starting here, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, attack here. That is one extra point of movement. We're gonna do it. I mean, we're gonna try it and see. Alright, cool. So what you got? Yeah, I'm fascinated how we're like supposed to do that. That was like the worst target for you to pick. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, that worked exactly how we wanted it to. Great. I want to do this first so that whatever the break is, we can like have the most kind of like units up to respond to it. You know.
貴様などに話す舌を持たん。戦う意味さえ介せぬ男に。
Is his name supposed to be a play on the word anvil? Like, he is like.
それは一人前の男のセリフだ。
Like he is the anvil upon which like the new world is going to get forged. I kind of love that the text is like floating around for these. This was like a really creative way of like trying to get the text on the screen. I know I was hard on it last time. Also, this is really cool that these are not just like it wasn't just like a regular combat, right? Like we clearly got like an in-engine cutscene. Sick, okay. Okay. So what you got? I've never thought about that, but thinking about a name like that, I can see it. Yeah, right. Like, I don't think it's like it's maybe forcing the point a little bit, but like it feels like it's maybe there. How's your modeling kit coming along, Gundam? Did you get to oh, I can't think of the word right now. The like not vacuum seal. You were using the water decals yesterday. Did that turn out well? And Tsudaraki, who do you think you are? You're an amateur. Amateur? Slow cab. This is Kobusai DC-14. Commander Gato, do you read me? The retrieval ship. Great. Commander, I just picked up the MS reading and they're definitely enemies. Pursuers, at this rate, they'll attack the Kobusai while it's landing. Is that an XCI spy? Exia, first phase complete. Proceed to second phase now. Damn you, the Kobusai has been destroyed. Mark my words, I will destroy anyone who stands in the way of Zeon's resurrection. Hold on a second. Hey, wait, Gato. I love also that this game is engaging us on like every side of the map. Wasn't that funny? The Federation's new prototype, a nuclear warhead, were stolen by the Zeon remnants. And by the Nightmare of Solomon, no less. This is gonna start a war, and the scale will be unthinkable. What? Now, which one should I cut to pieces? I've got a bonus writing on this. I don't remember what his voice sounds like, but that feels close enough. That voice, it can't be. It has to be. Aliel Sanchez? That Gundam? Aliel Sanchez, aren't you tired of fighting? So, the pilot is from Krugus. Never thought that one of those brats would grow up to be a Gundam pilot. Krugus was ruined. Why are you here? Where is your god? Answer me! I don't have to do anything. So shut up and give me that Gundam of yours, you Krugus punk. I got very lazy and did only 10 when I was shooting for 40 of them. I found a stream and a fanfiction and became very distracted. I mean, like, whatever floats your boat, like, why not? There's no rush. Yeah, no, this is like, as much as I compliment W, like, this game gets the same amount of compliment, right? Like Aliel Sanchez and Gato being together feels very fitting. Don't look down on us. If we aren't strong enough, we'll just fight even harder. We're going at it with all we've got. My Kapul won't lose. You feel like you don't belong here, ma'am. Okay, cool. Okay, so he just left. I have some thinks but given how much my nose is like trying to ruin this stream, I think we're gonna put a pause on for a minute, and I will come right back after I get myself some more tissues and like maybe try to like clean my face, because this is brutal. I don't know what got into my house, but clearly all of the pollen from fog like coalesced this morning. Oh, okay. So I mean, like, it's about 2 hours anyway, so like go stand up, stretch, get some water, get some drinks, go to the bathroom, do whatever you got to, and we will come back. And yes, we're gonna address the turn A enemies that showed up here just randomly in the middle of this. We'll do that in a minute though, so I will see you back here shortly. Okay. Okay. We are returned. All right. I am noticing that the Kapools have a rather potent 2-range attack. We gotta be careful of that. If I remember correctly, if we kill her, we can capture these two. That's how the, like, secret of the break trigger is. And then the same will be true for Aliel Sanchez later. And obviously we have to destroy him, because he is an adult, and that does not work for what we're doing here. Yeah, what does she do? Hot-blooded, shooting, melee, reaction, defense, increased by 2. Effect increases as tension increases. That seems really good. Technically, my time limit is Thursday because of the new trails. Oh, okay, okay. Like, there's a rocket going to space, and then they are about to have their first manned flight to space. Like, I must know what happens. That's fair. I did not realize the new trails game was coming out. That's exciting. It's certainly not. It certainly isn't my speed. I have tried playing the very first Trails game, and I just sort of bounced off of it. So you'll have to come back and tell me how it is. Yo, that feels kind of tempting. That's an option. We'll think about that as an option. Though I guess we do kind of want to get the battleship up here to get these captured. We could just like let her come to us though. Okay. Can we get enough people down there? We go here and like that's an option for us. Tobia, can you get there without it? No, you can't. You have to go through them, but that we can make that happen with one of these. So right, like do attack here. If this misses, oh well, this is still in a good position to then like a counter Aliasachas. But if it does work, this gives us a lot of flexibility for fighting the rest of the group down the bottom. And if this doesn't work, we still have the Astraeus to Okay, sure. Turns out we should have just been playing this game from the start. My inability to land 97s in Super Robot Wars is like clearly mitigated by this game just letting me land all of the 40% hits imaginable. Okay. Oh, I really did just hit that there. Okay. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, well. Packed that up. I think we're going to ignore the Kapuls for now and let them come to us. I think we, like, attack here with Phoenix. And then... Oh, yikes. Yeah, you don't say. Why? Okay. Why does that do so much more damage? Oh, I read this as a 3,500 at first. This is 5,500. Okay, well, that's my bad. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Okay, well, that might be a reset immediately. We attack here. Sure. Okay, well, there we go. We got punished now. That's fine. I move 5. Right? Yeah, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. As long as these are, like, vaguely out of the way. I am seeing that the supports are, like, so much more important in this game. Okay. We have 1 unit left. Oh, that's enough. Yeah, okay. Okay, you can just move them around. That's fine. Like, if I hadn't started with Cold Steel the 6th game, I would have seen myself bouncing off of it. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I'm, like... My, like, want to be beholden to playing the first game in every series went, like, no, there's, like, more modern breakpoints for these. Maybe I should try Cold Steel. Thank good. Oh no, actually no. Hold on, we still could get punished. Yeah, you support defend for us. No, you don't want to support defend because we need you to maybe take the hit. Although I think actually because of our positioning, Tobia can probably support defend for us. So, or support defend for the Phoenix. So I think we're just going to engage this combat and see how the rest of this plays out. I just don't want to spend them accidentally and like have their HP be lower than they need to be. Oh, okay. That's fine too. So they do seem to prioritize battleships so they can help it. Having a 9 range attack that's post movement is bonkers. Get blown away. Yeah, my roommate in college got me Trails in the Sky as a like going to Japan present for like with the context of maybe having something to talk to people there with, because like they really like it's so popular in Japan, especially around college age students. But the the mechanic of actually playing felt like it wanted you to strategize. There felt like there was very little to strategize around, and it felt very tedious and grindy to start. Okay. We don't want to give this to Setsuna if we can help it. Oh, but we definitely can't. Yeah, he's like turbo dead from Setsuna. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and if we got him in the place, he could move where the Zammel is, but that is not going to actually change anything. So we need to make use out of the systems available to us. We kill the Dom Tropin first using one of our units, position them over here. And yeah, position them over here, have Setsuna attack using their support attack, and that will still give them some XP. Because he's going to be too far away, I think. Yeah, how... Oh yeah, oh, that's so annoying. He is one support, he is one tile shy of grabbing these two in support range. That does mean it's going to be easy, though, to give ourselves the, like, to give ourselves the space we need. Poor NR151. He just, like, keeps, like, taking the absolute brunt of all of my, like, poor plays. Which feels fitting given what his, like, job has been, like, teaching me this game. Also, it's very anime tropey. I hear people complain about it from time to time, but I don't mind. But it's kind of important to start with the first. I feel like the remake might be your speed. Okay, so when you say the first, do you mean the first Trials of Cold Steel? Yeah, not like Trials in the Sky. Or Trails in the Sky. I also always do that. I regularly conflate Trials and Trails. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Okay, we attack here. Yeah, that seems good. You definitely want more mobility. We, like, needed to have accuracy. Sick, okay. I went in not knowing about the other arcs before Cold Steel, and then backfilled later. I did 0 in Azure after Cold Steel 1 through 4, and then played the modern stuff, and then saw gameplay summary of Sky. Okay. Oh, when you say first, you do mean Sky. Okay. Yeah, and like for all I know, maybe I like quite possibly will not bounce off of it now. It just could have been like that time when I played it. I don't think we need to pull the Zephyranthus in. Like this should be lethal without it. Yeah. I know, like, man, there's like so much stuff I want to play. There's like so much stuff I want to like do on YouTube too. This is not like me negging you all, right? I don't like have a good way of you supporting me yet anyway. But like, if I could do this full time, I would be so happy. There's so much stuff we could do. I like gotta figure out how to like set some stuff up more. If I streamed like 5 or 6 days a week, and we could like mostly cover Super Robot Wars, and then like one day is Warframe, and then like one day is like other like JRPG stuff. That might be a good time. Because like we do talk about other JRPGs enough. That's not bad. Okay. I think we should let the Kapuls come down some more for next turn. Can you go in a battleship that you don't belong to? Well, no, you can't even get up there. Okay. So you come over here. What do we say? Their move was 6, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. They do have a 3 ranged attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I hate that that's an option. Why is there just like the end button on a unit that's standing still? I don't get it. That should be fine. Okay, I think that's good. And then I don't remember if dispersing takes a turn or not. It probably does, because it's like actually on the command. So I think just like doing this is better. Oh, right. So that thought I was having. Knowing that Gato, like, not just retreats, moves away, but, like, retreats if we really go into combat with him, we should weaken him first with everybody else and then have Ko kill him. That would make sense. Trails, I understand, and everyone coming to you. I'm just saying that was my journey through the series. Oh, yeah, no. Like, I don't feel like you are, like, telling me I should go play it or, like, I'm wrong not to. I just, like, you know, if a lot of people like something, there's probably something there. I want to try and give it a fair chance. And like, I am known to be bizarre in my ways. It's quite possible that I just like did it in a way that is not necessarily the best way of doing it. So like, yeah, like I think this is true for a lot of anime too. There's like some shows that's like, if you don't like it by episode 3, you probably won't like it. But then there's some shows that's like, well, if you don't like, no, it like takes a whole season to get into. Right, and like maybe you don't want to take a whole season to get into it because like that's too long of a time. But like knowing that though is like a helpful piece of context, right? Right, like maybe Sky is a slog, but once you play Sky, it's like super worth it afterwards. And just like this is just like an occupational hazard, you just kind of gotta. In which case, like, you know, maybe I can put my mindset to that. I like have a hard time with that with MMOs. Like my friends have tried to get me into Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy, but the idea of playing like 100 hours of an MMO first is like, oh, like that feels really rough to me. Like that's a lot of time. Something fall? No? Okay. Thought I felt something like underfoot. My, like, I swear this chair is gonna, like, just collapse one day while I'm on stream. You're gonna hear me, like, "Aah!" as my seat falls out from underneath me. Gracious. So I felt like a screw had, like, fallen off or something, but now it's just my floor. I would, knowing how my house is made, I would not be surprised if there's just, like, loose gravel under my carpet before they didn't, like, clean it correctly before they put the carpet down. there was a funny advertisement where it said you could start with Cold Steel 3 first. And I was like, you were missing so much context of the first 2 games in the arc. Yeah, like, I feel like a lot of games, when like a lot of recent games come out, they act like they're like trying to recap that starting point. I've like always felt like weird about that with a lot of modern anime too. That the first like 6 minutes is spent recapping the episode. I mean, not just modern anime. Heck, Tekken Man Blade does that too. Right? Where it's like who is this for? I'm not gonna start watching or playing this like halfway through the series. That feels so weird. If you did, if that was the only one you had available to you, then like I guess I'm glad it's there. But like I could never. I watch entire seasons because some shows don't get their footing yet. Yeah, exactly. Like Kamen Rider Drive didn't get its footing until the 10, and then the rest is gold. Yeah, right. Like exactly that. Exactly that, Gundam. If I am going to engage with something, I want to try and give it the fair shot. I want to at least give it the shot that it like warrants having. Right. Some things are just made in a way that like requires you to spend more time on it. Okay. I think we're gonna pull the launcher instead. But we want to get Setsuna as far to the left as possible. He is 7 move, but 8. So if he's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Yeah, okay. We can probably kill Alias Sanchez this turn. Oh, but we don't want to kill this because we want to capture this. So that makes that actually kind of hard. So maybe we just aren't going to do that this turn. Yeah. Right, so like... No, we just need to full send him to make sure we can get to Sanchez next turn. Then have Ko attack here, support off of Tobia in the event that it is lethal. And then if it's not, Tobia can finish it off. Then we can come back with the carry loader and go capture it. Okay. That's kind of exactly how we wanted it to go. Like we don't care about Ko. I guess we may as well do this, and then we can go to Super Crit after this. Because, like, we're not going to get hit by this, so we're not going to get hit at the end of this attack. So, like, the hit to EXP doesn't matter. We have 4 range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go here. Attack here. Perfect. No way! They got us? Great. Okay. Okay, we're not in range to capture that yet. That's fine. Like, if we end up wasting a cap pool, I'm not gonna be, like, losing my mind over it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go up here. I wonder if we can buy upgrades. We're gonna have to find out, because this is like some of these units need some help. Is all I will say. You go back in the battleship. Okay, you can rotate this way, and I think this is in range. No, it is not. Clearly not. Okay. Okay, so can we just, like, move down like this? Okay, but the battleships can't post movement. That makes sense to me. Okay. Right, kill here. Oh, this is also so dirty, right? We can kill there, and now that we took that, we can just go back in the battleship to, like, stay safe if we wanted to. We were so close to getting this Hellion also. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is fine. The Astrays do have shields, so if Sanchez decides he wants to attack us, and we're taking 2 attacks next turn, we can, like, block both of those, and that should be okay. Okay, cool. It's why I don't like people having the 3-episode rule, because one of my favorite shows, Gear, doesn't get good until it introduces all the girls. I was already interested by episode 2. Yeah, like, it feels... Hold on. Like, the 3 episodes feels like a useful tool. But if you're so beholden to it, you are unwilling to, like, think about how that tool's getting used, then, like, yeah, you are kind of just, like, shooting yourself in the foot for no reason, as if shooting yourself in the foot is, like, a good thing to do anyway. But in Gear, once all the girls are introduced, they're dynamic with each other, bounce off really well. Yeah, right, yeah, like that's exactly the example, right? Where you can, like, say really confidently, like, here is the thing you are looking for. If you like any of these characters individually, like, the enjoyment of these characters will get maximized by seeing them all happen together. Wait to see them all, like, interact with each other one time together. And then if you still don't like it, then like, send it or whatever. Plasma field. Why does this have, like, no power? Just because it covers a really big area? Or did that do damage to our energy instead? Is that, like, what its whole thing does? Interesting. Okay. So yeah, this didn't move at all. So we're gonna move back 1, because we were only 1 out of range before. Great, okay. Yeah, so if they are capturable, they are, like, just sitting. That's what Anar was telling us. He needs to kill. I feel like we are just not in range enough. So let's see if we can set up a... Let's see if we can set up a little bit more damage with a support attack from somebody. Super critical. Yeah, so that would, so it was unnecessary to we spent some energy that we didn't need to. It's fine. But, like, we can attack here. Yeah, this seems fine. Then we can have... Okay. I thought that was... Okay. I thought that was lethal, though. Probably got, like... Yeah, it's so little HP left. You know, Gundam, we haven't leveled you up yet. Let's give Gundam, you're going to take this skill, I think. Yeah, because then this puts him in range for Sanchez for a support attack off for the Exia. Cool. Okay. Right, it's Setsuna defeats Sanchez. I feel like the support attack should still do it. We can't 7 swords, so we go here. Support. You confirm. Let's rock.
別に無傷で手に入れようだなんて思っちゃいねえ。機体が動かなくなるまで切り刻むまでよ。
貴様のその歪み、この俺が断ち切る。
Also, I'm a little more tolerant to go through something I think is bad. I mean, yeah, in general, I am willing to put up with some junk, especially if I can like watch something like second screen. But like, I don't know, redo of healer is too bad in my mind. Like, redo of healer is offensive, I think. I understand what they were trying to go for, and I think the visuals, from what I understand from people who I have on some authority have like a decent opinion of things, I think the visual novel covers it a little bit better, where I feel like the anime celebrates it way too much. I mean, like, it shouldn't be celebrated at all, but like, the anime makes you feel like you're supposed to get enjoyment out of it, where I think you're supposed to be creeped out a little bit more from the original. If the person who I was talking to is in fact like worth believing. Okay, does that count? Great, okay. I figured what I just wanted to make sure, I just like wasn't sure if the support attack included it. What? This mobile suit's flying? What should I do? Does it have an autopilot? There should have been a manual of some kind. I love that the spinning's like on the map. You stole my test unit. Are you mocking me? I'll aim for the cockpit next, boy. How did it end up like this? I'm gonna be shot down. Not even the BESPA mobile suits can take this. It's moving around like crazy. I gotta test my aim with live ammo. I'll stop you. There's too much at stake. What about you? You're gonna fight BESPA's Yellow Jacket? What arrogance. This is Earth. Space Knight should stay in space. BESPA should stick to the colonies. You've no right to ruin Earth. I don't get it. You guys came to Earth from space. It's not like you have to stay here. The anime, I really dislike that every episode had sex in it. Yeah. Like one episode, I thought we got away with an episode with no sex, and they snuck it into the last 2 minutes of the episode. Yeah, the like, it is very, it is like very sexually, it's like very sexually motivated, but I'm also like resistant to use the word sex to describe like SA. Like, those are different things. I'm like not faulting you, I just like the language we use around it is like, I think, very messy and complicated. And from what I understand, a lot of the like problems of redo of healer are because of a lot of sexual non-consent. So like I resist, I will always refuse to use to describe that as sex, because that like in its language assumes consensuality, and like part of the point of it is that it's not. Like that's the part you're supposed to be disgusted by. Yeah. Target acquired. Begin the attack. Our objective is to destroy it. I'll lead the Ares squad. All units on me. Oh, cool, man. Oh, you get so much money from those break bonus. Those break bonuses. Okay. Okay, where is everybody? There's like, everything's so far away. Okay, change form, enables form command, allows the unit to So probably like an SRW, they can't actually change their forms. Bad luck. If you've got HP or less, 10% less damage taken and evasion rate increases by 8%. Okay, cool. Wow, what a weird looking Gundam. New type, awaken increases by 10, awaken weapon damage increases by 100. Okay. Free capture, user can capture all white flag units on the map. Works even if master unit is not attached to a ship. Oh, that seems really relevant, okay. I think we are just going to get out of combat here. Oh, that's really helpful. Okay, that's triangle, I need to remember that. This is like the reverse with Atherin. We need to like get out of here, and I'm sure we are gonna get followed. Oh, actually, hold on, we should check the terrain. Be in the air, okay. Great. Gotcha. Like, the author knew he made something people would dislike, so when he went to have an interview on the camera, he showed up in a fursuit. I mean, I don't know what, like, Japanese culture about fursuits is. I like... Yeah, no, I guess the internet does just kind of hate furries for no reason. At least on this channel, we stand furries here. I am not one, but, like, I'm not here to tell people how they, like, identify with their bodies. Okay, you need to go back in the battleship. Yeah, okay. I think I'm seeing how I'm supposed to, like, quote unquote, supposed to play this game a little bit more. It is kind of a shame how much of this is gonna get wasted EXP for these early ones where we just, like, have so many guest units. But, like, so it goes, I suppose. But yeah, like, I will also be clear, like, I have not read it. So, like, I can't, like, fully comp to exactly what intentionality is or, like, what quality there exists in it. Or lack thereof. I can talk about what I've heard, and I can talk about what I know generally about media that feels the need, like, that chooses to include those topics. Generally speaking, I would say it is not done in a way that is thoughtful or caring to the victims. Actually, here's a good barometer. If you'd like to know whether or not your piece of media contains, like, content that is, like, healthy or thoughtful, it's very easy. You only have to check one piece of information. If someone is being abused, be it physically, sexually, mentally, emotionally, is the story told from their perspective? Do you get to see their perspective at any point during that, primarily at the time at which they are being abused? If yes, then it's probably trying to sincerely say something about abuse. If no, it is probably trying to ask you to indulge in like, the gratuity of abuse. It's like a pretty easy, I would say that's a pretty easy barometer. That is yet to fail. That is, like, yeah. That is yet to fail me in terms of, like, understanding how thoughtful or how, like, caring the medium is going to be. I think it wasn't a furry thing. I'm pretty sure it was just Titan's identity. Oh yeah. Like, a lot of, I do know, like that is very common, especially for Japanese authors, to show up, like, in costume somehow. But, like, I could just as easily see that being about, like feeling some amount of shame or, like, being worried that you're going to be received poorly, but, like, not because you could go, I acknowledge that I could be received poorly because the community doesn't actually understand what I'm trying to do, right? Where this needs to go, not that direction. Where, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're, like, you don't have to be apologetic, but that doesn't necessarily mean you are, like, fully cognizant of the consequences of the media that you've made. Like, the man that made, what's the, like, it has, like, world record for largest breasts. Not Contact Collection, that's the Ship Girls one. I'll think of the name of it later. But it's like, this man is, like, famous for the amount of, like, boundaries he pushes with his ecchi. And he has, like, literal zero remorse. Right? So, like, there's a difference there. You know? It was supposed to be a revenge fantasy, but even his victims are bastards. I feel like it goes too far. The victims were his abusers in a different lifetime. Yeah, right there. Like, I do know the context. I do know the context of it. But, like, I think we need to ask a lot of questions whenever we value the idea of revenge as something to fantasize about. I'm familiar with it in the scope of how we, like, conceive of media. I just worry how... Yes, Aiken, that was the one. Thank you. I knew we would figure it out with the description. Yeah, like, I think it's too often we let past this idea of like, oh, well, these people were bad, so it's okay that bad things happen to them too. It's like you're just continuing cycles of abuse that way. I understand why it might feel immediately satisfying, but like, that's not healthy, right? I don't think that there's any subject matter that is off the table, right? I think stories should be able to tell us about anything. Like, stories are ultimately human, and we all have like very disparate experiences. But if the point is to be like, oh, I can find a way to justify someone having hurt me, thereby allowing me to hurt them, is like, I am worried about what, like, how and why you deal with things. Not you in particular, just like that kind of person. I'm so worried about it, in fact, that I just like passed the return that we needed to not skip. Support here, confirm. Okay. Had we not messed that up with Tobia, we would have been set. Okay. So we could, hold on, we could have Cam do this. Yeah, this is fine. If we miss, oh well, we've got other options. Great. If not, perfect. Then we can start pulling more to the right to deal with Uso's mission. Right, like go over here. Uso, you're gonna use your skill, free capture everybody. Because we were nowhere near them. And then we should have 2 turns left for Overbreak, I'm pretty sure. Or Impact, sorry, yeah. So we'll put you back in the battleship. Can you go in? Okay, you can't go in a battleship you weren't assigned to. It wasn't in the anime, but one of his ways of dealing with his abuse was too much. Yeah, right. Like to me, it feels like it comes from the school of like wanting to be edgy for the sake of being edgy, just like see how much you can like push the boundary. Yeah, anytime anyone complains about big name anime breasts, I immediately bring up Aiken to show that it could have always been worse. I mean, but like, just because something can be worse doesn't mean that's like, okay, that something is bad either. But like, Aiken is the reason why those breasts are large. Like, whatever character you are talking about in modern context, Aiken is the kind of the reason for that. Before Aiken, like, Aiken was the series that allowed that boundary to be pushed like 3 or 4 cup sizes up. So as much as it's like, well, it could be Aiken, like, I mean, it kinda is. It kinda is. But like, also in part of this, it's not like just breast size, right? The largesse of body proportions is like definitely a quality of anime for sure. But it's also the like way in which it like how respectful it is over people's body. Like some people's bodies are made disproportionately. It is the amount to which it is like inhumanly uncomfortable to bear what is happening to that person's body, right? It's when they like punch you in the chin. It's like, okay, someone has not clearly like lived in a body that involves trying to deal with like mitigating this experience. There is like a 12-year-old child who each single breast is larger than the rest of her body, right? Like that's not grotesque in its perversion. It's just like literally physically like eldritch horror style grotesque. What a weird thing this stream has turned into. Not like this one in particular, just like what this entire thing is lead to. Okay, can we take you out this turn? I don't know if we can. Where are you? Okay, yeah, you're too far away. That was like really terrible positioning. Right, we can't pull master supports. Master supports can pull from us. I think that's still fine. I think this is how it's going to have to be. I guess technically we don't actually want to kill him this turn, unless we have to. Oh, we have to kill him this turn. Okay. That's fine. The only thing I can't stand is when girls complain she's fat. Like when I was reading a visual novel, the MC was like, I have chubby fingers, and I was like, girl, you look like a normal anime girl. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like that is like quintessentially a lot of the experience as to why a lot of people reject anime, is just like how unable to understand like body proportions work. I think we can chalk part of that up to the way in which anime is stylized. That like fatness, overweightness, body disproportion, like body dysmorphia, just is not apparent in the same way because everything is already so visually stylized. Like, it does almost feel like you just kind of have to go on this, like, well, I guess if you say so, kind of like attitude towards it. But it is like, I'm with you though. Like, it's very, it seems very incongruous how much media involves characters being physically reductive about themselves without their proportions actually being the thing they describe, but then also not having the plot be about the consequences of someone seeing themselves as lesser because of their body proportions unrealistically. Because like, that is a really normal conversation that a lot of people have. That like, what they see is in fact an inaccurate representation. They've been told they have to be smaller, be thinner, be less chubby, be stockier, be sexier, be whatever. And like, that is disproportionate and not helpful. But like, frequently a story that involves a character like that is trying to address that feeling of like mistaken proportion. But I feel like it is very symptomatic. It's very common in anime that you will see those characters who are just like, who will talk like that, and then the plot will not address it yet at all. I guess we're just gonna like hope that this is lethal. This like turned out the worst it could be. Okay, we do see Vespa. As always, Victory is still the show that I have not watched. Okay, cool. Like, the character had insecurities, but like the description didn't match what she was saying. She was saying because she felt like she didn't deserve her rich boyfriend in the prologue, and she felt average. I mean, if the show is talking about that, then like that seems good to me, right? A lot of people, a lot of concern over body standards is not done out of objectivity. It is expectations are set like wildly in proportional that you could never live up to them. That like having any amount of body fat is too fat. Like, it doesn't matter like what your biology says. You should be able to slip through the space between underneath your door frame, otherwise you're not skinny enough. I think the unreality of the comment is supposed to be very telling about her character, based on what you've described. Yep. Beta's new orders confirmed. Exterminating the target. Don't mock me. I'm a pilot too. Ready the main cannon and maintain course, or whatever it was. Get out of here. The Earth doesn't belong to you. Yeah, like, we could have waited to do this. I should have waited with the Phoenix till this turn, so we could have attacked. Synapse. This could be bad. We'll see. I got like too distracted talking about. I mean, not distracted. Like, it's a good thing. I wanted to like think about the story you were trying to tell me about. All right, how bad does this go? It's actually no, it's 4. It's 4. I think we'll probably get attacked with the like generic, like the. Ooh, this could be lethal. Hopefully the shield is enough. Okay, that's fine. The Zephyranthus is the one that's concerning. Yeah, I figured this was going to happen, and we get attacked with the like awful machine guns that don't matter. Like, this will be fine. Fortunately, we do have like Poe is on the other side of this battleship. Like, yeah, okay. We might lose this astray. We've got money to spare, I suppose. Come on, live. Live. Oh, we just lived. Okay. Yeah, this might be concerning too. There's a double T there. And the word targeted. Targeted. Okay, somehow we lived that turn. You need to get out of here, but we can do that by capturing Ko. Yeah, we will need to do that by capturing Ko after we take care of this battleship. How is everybody out? Oh man, this like I feel like we do not have enough. I agree with Utopia. We do not have enough breathing room. Okay, that's definitely going to be the attack. But I think we're going to get closer first to like actually get it to attack us, and then not have the evade. Okay, you don't have any. You just have the Spreadmanovsky particles, so we are good to go here. Okay. How does the range? How does your range work? Okay, so we could be sitting at that like top left-hand corner. Right, like here is enough to make the Agni hit while still getting a counterattack. Yeah, this is perfect. Nice. 10K? 13K? Okay, sick. No, we're fine. We're fine. Cool. Right. That thing only bothers me because you might have seen that thing with the bamboo poles with signs saying you're this skinny. I was like, this is a healthy young woman. She's fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is the difference between being able to like look at someone physically and know that they are like potentially healthy, or if not, like maybe skinnier than they are supposed to be. And like the internalized problem of being told your whole life that no amount of skin comes off. You know. Okay. Okay, we can get Tobia back here. Not far enough, though. Yeah, we can't get this in range. I think this is still fine. I remember someone who had the gall to say Forte from Y was chubby. Hold on. I know who you're talking about. I just like want to we can talk an example. Okay. Here. This is a good picture of her. Is there anything weird on screen? I guess let's hold on. Let's get this closer too. Nope. Main monitor. Yeah, here 4 type. Yeah, right. So like, obviously I disagree. This woman is aggressively. This woman is aggressively not chubby, but I do understand why that comment was probably rendered against her and the familiarity of it. I would say there are 3 qualities. First, her waist, like she is turned right here, but we don't have a sharp indent here at her hips. Like she is like she's only gradually curving. And like her stomach is kind of abbed a little bit because she's supposed to be a muscular ninja. Second, her thighs are a lot wider than normal. I would assume that she doesn't have a thigh gap when she goes, like if she puts her legs together. But also like third, code, we like saying chubby now when like woman has large saggy breasts. Like these move down in a way that feels somewhat proportional and like somewhat realistic. They're like pendulum shaped, not just like circle placed on the front of a person. Like they're massive, like they're hunking huge, they're anime like proportions, but they at least like feel physically possible, right? And like a lot of times people say chubby as code for that, but like look at how thin her ankle is comparatively, right? Her waist is like 7-8 times the size of that, where a lot of people are, hold on, Prince characters. There's a Majestic Prince character in particular that does the like here, yeah. I mean, this is not the person I was thinking of, but here, like, do you see the difference about how much her hips curve in? Like, this is the definition of what people qualify as being skinny. Like, this is unhealthy. Like, don't do this. Tamaki was also not the person I was thinking of. I was thinking of another. There's a picture of this princess that's also really like telling about it. Right, but like there's a lot more Aeroglass shape, right? Like she is like beanpole thin, but a lot of body expectation says this is average, be thinner than this. Like that's like super unhealthy. But here, hold on, I'll find the other example for you too. This is not necessarily about this character in particular. Like, I know nothing about this visual styling. Modern Disney Power Ranger cartoon. There was a, like, picture of a recent Power Rangers thing. If I can't find it, I'll try and bring it up some other time. Control Room guy would probably know exactly what I was talking about if he was here. But this woman was like twisting in a way that was like she has no organs. And like, again, that is deeply unhealthy. But for a lot of people who are used to thinking of women's bodies as objects, as a thing to define, not as like a thing someone is trying to figure out how to deal with, that proportion is like standard here. I mean, these toys are a decent example. This was not the picture I was thinking of, but like look at her waist. Like, there's no space for anything in there. Like, that's unhealthy. But a lot of people use something like this as a standard for a woman's body. And like, admittedly, all of these people have snatched waists. But there is a different, like, the difference between the pink and yellow Rangers compared to the red, green, and blue Rangers, they're like half the size. Where a lot of people go, this is average and normal size, not even if this person is thin. Like, be this or smaller. Like, that by comparison is like, if you compare her to her, sure, she looks honking wide. It's just that, like, we are looking at the smallest end of the spectrum. We're looking at, like, numbers 1 through 4, and then going, that's the full range of values, rather than going, that's the, like the low of low end. You know? Okay, how do we live here? You still need to take 6K. We could do, like, that's probably fine. Let's do this. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's do just more accuracy still. Sick, both level ups. Okay. You are capturable now. You are now safe to get back in the battleship. Like, oh, we actually kind of, we're gonna have to move the battleship forward to keep them safe. Actually, probably her. Gundam, I think this is you. Yeah, her, keep her safe. Hold on. Oh no, we take up less space this direction. Darn. I was hoping our button was gonna hang out more in the back to like give us some more room without having to move. Okay. Why are we only moving 4 now? Oh, because we naturally only move 5. Okay, never mind. I thought they moved 6. My bad. Uso. Oh, you're at full health. Okay, all of these are at full health. There's another character from the designer who did Forte, where you can see compared to her, there's a little thicker. Her name is Lenaria Quo. Let's look at her then. Lenaria Quo. Crossover Wars Hero. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Here, let's get a like actual good picture of her. You come here. Nope, that's too far. You come here. You come here. Is there anything weird on screen? No, there is not. Yeah, like, I would not be surprised if this woman was regularly called fat by the community, like by a community. Like, she is definitely like sexually minded, right? Like, this character is still very idealized, but she is definitely a lot larger. But right, like, I think by comparison to the characters we were talking about, this person is obese. Like, people would define her as obese. She's not. She is normal proportion. But, like, when you are used to looking at the pink Power Ranger weights we were talking about, this character looks like disproportionately large, where a lot of people just look like this. I think part of it also just comes from the nature of how much we have stylized anime. Hold on, we're gonna stay here for a second. How much we've stylized anime and how much we are used to things looking disproportionate. Like, without getting too far into like art theory, most art uses the golden ratio. A lot of Japanese art, like East Asian art in general, but like Japanese art especially, uses the silver ratio. And that just expects, like, if you're used to looking at the silver ratio in one way, especially when it's put against other things designed in the style of the silver ratio, stuff is going to look incongruous. It's like not going to hit your eye right, or like something is going to look stylistically out of proportion, even if it is normal to look like, even if it would be like normal to pull it out of that style, you know. I will say I don't love her face. The size of, like, the way in which her lips are drawn is like approaching Japanese racism towards like blackness kind of lips. If not approaching, it just actually is. Japan loves doing these style of lips. I like need to know more about this character, because like I have seen people who are supposed to be like like natively born Japanese, also drawn with these lips too. But this is like quintessential coding for the Mami archetype of like American visual styling fame from like the like antebellum and postbellum South. Okay, you need to move a space forward. I think has to be the answer. You get it here. Yeah, no, she does. She definitely has like, that's why I said like I need to know more about the character. Like, she does have a Gyaru vibe. I would also not be surprised if it was what's What's the word that's Japanese blackface? That's not actually. Gungoro. There's like also maybe some Gungoro influences there. For what it's worth, I am of the impression that Gungoro is not blackface. There's like a lot of cultural overlap, but I think it ended up being more synchronistic than we like want to give credit for. But that's also like a much longer conversation to unpack. But there's like definitely some visual stylings of Garu that do lean on the visual stylings of very racist depictions of blackness as a way to like it's the reverse of Orientalism, that there's this like the strangeness of the look, the abnormality of the look is like part of the visual styling of like what Garu wanted to achieve at a point. The history of Garu is like really complicated too. Like actually the history of a lot of Japanese like visual aesthetic style is like very complicated and messy to unpack. Not in a bad way, like it's really good. It's just like I am definitely not as much the person to talk about that. I know it like tangentially, but that also feels like that needs like full attention to talk about that I just like cannot give if I'm trying to like play a video game. But if you are interested in anything we're talking about, there is a lot of like good like magazine articles from when this visual style started that have been translated to English, if not just like fashion historians trying to like analyze a lot of these like cultural moments. Oh, sick. You picked someone who was at full health. I think we can probably end next turn. If we can't end, we're going to get pretty close. Like, I think 2 of these people are too far away back here, but if we can hit this, if we can land this, I think we are going to be pretty comfortable. We're going to be pretty comfy, though. Oh, my word. That's so good. Yeah. Okay. I think you have to be the one to land this. That probably won't kill them because you're defending. This is why I want to know how damage works. Ah. We're short of energy there. That's fine. Oh, and we're 1 out of command range to get the supports off here. Okay, that's unfortunate. So kind of what I want to have happen is let the launcher kill, like have the launcher kill here and then move back into the battleship. They're not the leader, so they can't call the cover fire. That's unfortunate. Okay, what attacks do we have? Okay, we do have the gun launcher. That is 5 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we could go here and attack with the gun launcher. That is an option for us. What skills do you have left? We might want the accuracy. Okay, you're gonna come here. Zonbuster. Take the covering fire. That will probably, I think that will be lethal based on what we've seen from them before. Let's do the 100% accuracy, because if we do that attack, if that attack is lethal, like I suspect it's going to be, we're not going to see the damage to experience. I think Gato aesthetic to a degree, because some pictures don't look flattering at all. That is, I mean, yeah, like, capturing some of these aesthetics is not the cleanest. Like, yeah, some of these looks look rough when photographed. But part of it is also just like cultural values, right? Oh, cover EXP bonus. Okay, I see now. Some of it's also just like cultural values. The like want to dye your teeth black in Japan comes from a time where the like charcoal of it all was associated with a lot of wealth because that was like a thing that only royalty had access to. So like it's like is just like naturally going to look weird to someone who did not grow up in a space that valued that, you know. Okay. So what if we turn here? We could have Crossbones attack and take out the Exia with covering fire. That could also work. I want the Archangel. The Archangel's attacks were so good. Right? It like attacked really far out. Okay. I feel like we've got to kill somewhere in here. Yeah, like that's probably decent. It's just figuring out how to make sure this happens. I guess we could do this. Let's try it. Because if this lands, we're probably good. Yeah. Okay. I've concluded I can no longer fight. I'm withdrawing. You hit like a truck. We need accuracy badly. Okay. You have energy. Why is end at the bottom? I just want to look at my stats. Okay. You are not going to have an energy left to do anything, so you're getting into the battleship. I think this is fine. Then we can have... Oh, we also still Gundam. You're still here for us. Incredible. Right? I think this is going to be the play. And then have Tobia come in and clean this up. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh, he sure did not clean that up. Okay. Okay. I think that's our best set. I think that's our best set of moves. The Phoenix is not going to forget to participate anymore, but that's fine. That's a shame, but we accept. We will block if we have to. Yeah, I know we're in danger. Oh, even better. Okay. No way we're dying to this. Oh, the crit might kill us. Hold on. Never mind. Okay. Oh, they also get extra turns. That's awful. Okay. This is honestly fine. We like should see this at some point just to like know what we're working with. Gundam, we'll get you a new unit eventually. Or not eventually, we'll get right to this. Actually, when I think about stereotypes, I always think about the G Gundam because, man, that show depends on the depending on the country, has it rougher representation. I mean, right, but like, here's to go back to what we were talking with like how we are thinking about like how we present media with like Redo of a Healer. Like that show is it's like more like South Park or like Family Guy, where it's like anyone is fair game and everyone is fair game. It's the same as like the Ghost Stories stuff, right? Where like the irreverence and the goofiness is the point where like everyone's kind of like getting it taken out of them. because like I mean like correctly identified that show like is deeply dependent on stereotype for its visual styling, but it's like I think it's like part of the point that it's trying to be very like goofy and callous with how it represents things. It feels like it is done so in a knowing way, where like everyone is sort of in on the joke and we're all supposed to be laughing at like how ludicrous our countries look. Rather than this like a lot of super shows like having a wide variety of weird characters and then just like one time someone shows up and looks tribal, you know? I mean, like, I guess I don't know what this will do for us, but sure. And that technically gives us more XP, I think. Okay, that's good to know. We would have landed a kill with the battleship, but there was no need for us to, so we like, or no, that's not how that works at all. The amount of damage we did with the battleship would have been enough to kill, but despite that, we still got more of a kill. Like, we still got to use the rest of the attack. So like, we don't have to worry about the support attack accidentally killing and taking away one of our like objectives. Cool. Oh, it's gonna go through everybody. Cool. First gen learning AI function. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's save. I think we've been here for, oh, we've only been here for 3 hours. Yeah, we got time for one more. Chibity always laugh at, but the Snake Charmer guy, I was like, oh, actually, it's pretty crazy that Cuba even has representation in that show. It is wild that Cuba does get represented. I mean, like, yeah, like, I don't think, like, make no mistake, me saying that is not just like, oh, everything's totally fine. Like, I think we can, like, definitely be critical about some of them. Like, yeah, I agree the Snake Charmer one is like, Okay, this one stopped being a little funny. Why is everything just so much worse in space? The strike, how is the strike dagger better than the M1 Astray? That's like surely not correct. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not that these necessarily are proportional. Okay. The Phoenix Gundam seems just better. $36, $15, $34, $45. 36, 15. Okay. These attacks are just like really different. 7 range is probably good. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna develop this. Another term, timeline, the German Gundam could have been so much worse. Yeah, no, you're right. That's just correct. Oh, gold. Oh, okay. Why did you say the word profile on them? Wonder why they say the word profile on them. We saw that another time too. Okay. I wonder how the design works. Okay, like good. You're not dead. We just need to like make a new unit. Okay, yeah, so we can like I guess we can just make a new Phoenix, like we should make a second Phoenix Gundam. Why not? Okay. Sure. That's back to this screen. By... Okay. Oh, these are both... Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, we can just... Oh, you're allowed to own 20 of... Okay, I see the amount owned down here. Okay. Gains high tension. Okay, cool. Let it be known that not right now, but eventually I went cold frame Amatsumina. Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't think I can just like pull that out of nowhere right now, but like we can definitely make that happen at some point. Big Zamnium alloy. Tin plate goldfish, dude. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we are supposed to be buying more parts than I really was. Okay, I see. I guess like keep. Obviously, we're keeping this. Maybe we sell these. That's a ton of money. Let's sell these. Because this game, as y'all have told me, this game is like designed around grinding. Maybe like if we need to, I can just go back and pick this up. Hold on, nose again. We're back. No, we have to buy them. Minus 20 attack. Why would I ever wear this? Train rank. Does not work if there's no train ranking. Chunk parts. Oh, that's only for the ship. Okay. And then we're gonna get energy caps for everybody. Because it's been butts out here. Is the computer virus just to like intentionally make the game harder on yourself? Is that the plan? I guess the M1 Astray doesn't really need it. These two do. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I did not see you, game. I apologize. Is there a place where I can buy parts just not in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Because it'd be nice if I could just, like, buy these things in bulk. Oh, we can't. Okay, hold on. Oh, but they take up. Oh my word. Okay. They get around to Cox. No, I did not get around to G Keeks, or however you're supposed to pronounce that. Okay. There's like this game do be making choices. Some of these are very odd. No, buy. And these cost 30K, okay. I think we're gonna switch this out for the Zephyranthus. Where's your movement? Oh no, the movement is on the unit, never mind. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Quacks, apparently, but I'm still going to say G-Cucks. Yeah. I believe you, Gundam. Like, given your name, I believe you, of course. But Quacks is insane. I never in a million years would I have guessed Quacks. Yeah, it's an unnecessary amount of use. Like, no one's gonna confuse it for like, yes, I think it's a different show now. Okay. Right. All of them. Okay. Okay. There's not really much else for us to do at this point. I'm sorry, what does end game do? Is just go play the last mission, or is this like close the game? Oh, we're okay. Some of the English in here is a choice. Oh, this scrolls down a lot. Okay. I guess we'll do the seed one next time. Like, it's more believable when you call Kamen Rider W double. Yeah. There's a number of goofy name conventions recently. I mean, like, W is, I don't think recent, but like recent to me because of it being in Y. It's like, it's the reverse of all of the titles that are just like a full sentence as a title. Okay, we're like jumping somewhat into the seed story already. How is it? Our intel was right. Great. All right, quantum catalyst started. Power flow, good. Let's retreat. I don't remember what any of their voices are. I'm just giving him the voice that I would do for Axel. These guys even stole the mobile suits. This is like not how Seed Destiny starts, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. This is like a couple episodes, I'm pretty sure. What? Is that another new Gundam? What does it mean? There's no data about this unit. Then what is it? Aren't there only 3 new models? I don't know. Howdy, control room guy. Did it take YouTube 3 hours to tell you that we were here? What should we do? What should we do? There's no, that's not part of the plan. Damn Neo. But we can't ignore it. It's too dangerous. Like, how do you think you pronounce Kamen Rider ooh? Is it not pronounced ooh? Huh. Are you gonna take its head as a souvenir? I gotta say, I like that idea. This is you being knocked out. Are you okay? O's? O's? Oz? OOOs? Damn it. There's still Chaos, Gaia, and Abyss. How did this happen? Are you seriously planning to start another war? Hunkin, massive battleship. Ships airtight. FCS, contact. All stations are manned and ready. All personnel, prepare for combat. All hands, let's see what you're learning. Let's see what you learned in training. Shin, you heard our orders. You understand, right? That's our armies. I know that, but I don't know if I can do this. How does this happen anyway? This isn't the time for idle chatter. Stay focused. This is not a drill. The retrieval force should be close to the mothership. Still, I wonder who those pilots are. This is a bold mission. Unknown vessel, Indigo 53, Mark 22 Bravo, distance 150. I see it. That's their mothership. Enter it into the database. We'll call it Bogey 1. Ready, anti-ship MS. We'll strike Bogey 1 now. KROOO has the best transformation motif. He has cool coins. Sick. I love coins. I did start watching a compilation of Kamen Rider transformations. I was like, I shouldn't be watching this. I don't want these spoiled for me. I want to like see these in show. You had it right the first time going O's. See, Destiny opens with Gundam Theft No and Shin bumping into Stella anime style. Oh, I did not remember that. Okay. I said this earlier that like watching Seed is like actually now half my life away. So I don't remember these things. I keep saying I need to go back and watch Gundam stuff clearly. While we're talking Kamen Rider, before I forget, I was playing some Slay the Spire the other day. Last night, and I was looking through my mods. There is a Kamen Rider mod for Slay the Spire. I don't know if you actually have Slay the Spire. I assumed that you have when we were talking about the ecchi Slay the Spire game. But there is a Kamen Rider mod for it. I figured you'd want to know. Hito's approaching. Possible battleship. A new class of ship, too. Well, Zaf does love to surprise us, don't they? Right? I know. I was so surprised. I've not played it. I can't speak to its quality, but there sure is. If you can't find it before stream's over, I'll open up my Steam and we'll make sure we get you there. Establish contact. Did it work? If this drags on, we can't hold out. I know. I wouldn't have put them on this mission if I thought they'd fail. Now, let's begin. Things are finally getting interesting. Yes, sir. Launch Dagger Squadron. Buy us more time. The heck? I wonder if it has all the writers from Showa, Heisei, and Reiwa eras. I don't think it's that dense. I think it's just one Kamen Rider. Sting, we're late. Is it time for the pickup? The bus is leaving. I know that, damn it. Let's retreat. Stella, lose him. I can sink it. Stop, Stella. Retreat. This guy won't defeat me. And you'll die. Neo says goodbye. Huh? Die? Am I going to die? No, I don't want to die. I'm scared. No. Ow, you. I stopped Stella, didn't I? I had no choice. Shut up, idiot. That's uncalled for. Oop, nope, again. Damn, the mothership is escaping. I won't let you have your way. Gundam, do you also like Slay the Spire? I know you like Kamen Rider, so I wasn't sure if you like card games like that. Kamen Rider has a startling lack of games, especially translated ones. It's baffling we don't see a Super Tokusatsu Taisen. I know. I thought there was a lot of Kamen Rider games. I remember I do have every Kamen Rider game downloaded on my computer somewhere. I'm pretty sure there was a lot of them, I thought. Like, relatively speaking, I guess. You know, in Japan eras, I only know those three, Sengoku and Taisho. Yeah. I mean, they can get subdivided so much, but I think you know the most important ones. Or the ones that are probably going to like come up to you the most often. And I'm sure as soon as I get off microphone, my nose will be totally fine. Beat all. Okay, still standard. Shin fights Sting or L. Shin defeats Sting or Ol. I don't know how to say his name either. Oh, they have another team in them? Or no, those are the 3 that are out. Oh, right. So we destroyed this weekend captain these 3. This is not active. They have to activate this. Well, not curious about the mod. Okay. I just, like, I felt bad if I was phrasing it like, here's a thing for control room guy, and you were like, but I also like Slay the Spire Canopy for me too. I just want to make sure you were like actually included. Are we better in space? Do we just know? Okay. I feel like our movement's slightly better than normal. What are your skills, Shin? Okay, just critical. I suppose not knowing how this is going to go. No, we save it for next turn. Maybe. Maybe we use it now. Because we are going to have to take Stella out, but that doesn't actually activate yet. Though we don't actually want him to gain the XP, but if we spend it, he just gets hit again. Like, that extra crit probably didn't mean very much. Yeah. If you want a Kamen Rider start with IMO, go with Kamen Rider Zez's newest series in the Reiwa era, and debatably the best one so far. Same writers as X-Age, Kamen Rider series with Game Motif and Geats. It is funny, every time we talk about Kamen Rider, you have recommended a different one, because you've definitely recommended... I remember you recommending X-Age, and I'm pretty sure you recommended Geats at some point, too. Kamen Rider Battle Royale 2, highly acclaimed series. Oh, cool, okay, I'm glad the games are good. I just went to the Kamen Rider wiki and went games and then opened all of them in different tabs and then found the spot to download all of them. Is usually how I do things. Since last you were here, some things changed. I apologize that you ended up being in a Seed Gundam. I recall you not liking Seed that much. It just sort of happened, but we can change things around if need be. The only Kamen Rider game I've actually played with the official English translation was Memory of Heroes. That game kind of fully expects you to have watched Double, O's, and Zero. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these like tie-in properties do sort of like expect you to know the original. Kamen Rider Zez is Kamen Rider meets Inception, and the first series aired internationally. Oh, cool, okay. Oh, we can just, like, turn into the full Verdian. I did not expect that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we even have one more range. Okay. That seems fine. Okay. Surely this thing is good, right? Oh yeah, no, its movement's like bonkers. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Ideally, we finish off here. I played a bunch of Kamen Rider fights, Super, Climax, Heroes, and Batrida War, Kamen Rider Muso game on the PS3. Kamen Rider Muso game seems exactly the thing to get me into it. That might be fun. Because they're like, they are like adjacent enough that I'll probably pick up elements without like, I feel like a lot of the show being spoiled for me, maybe. But at the very least, like, give me impressions of things that I might like. You know? Not that I think your suggestions are going to be bad necessarily, just like... having a thing that I've connected to already because I like it might be a good place to get ready to start to like get invested. Oh, we keep critical. We just lose super critical. Okay. Member of Heroes only has an official translation because of Hong Kong. The game is also very funny to get around. Actor like this is Shotaro has his face covered in shadow. It's just very, very good. I do find it funny when like series need to do that. Okay, so why don't we just do this? I guess because it's gonna kill Stella and not for a unit that we want to have next week. That's fine. Wild. We should have started with that. Yeah, so like now knowing how that worked, we should have started with that to then like let someone get the step kill. I'm tempted to call them the like footy kills. Like I want to like footy pajamas. I don't know why that's what came to my mind, but it is. We haven't seen the Phoenix Company yet, so let's check this out. Bummer. How about... Oh, right, no, that's not it. Tobia, you can go here. Memory of Heroes has such a weird cast. 0-1, an underappreciated entry from the Reiwa era, the first one. O's from the Heisei era, another entry that wouldn't be my pick from that area. From that era, Double, which is very beloved, as you know, from Super Robot Wars. Okay. I mean, like, I like weird mixes, but yeah, like maybe not like as a good place to start then to get into it. Oh, how are you finding G-Jet after 3 hours? And has things started clicking? I do feel like things generally are clicking. There are definitely some mechanical elements that I'm still like, I feel a bit goofed up by. I'm definitely struggling the most, feeling sort of like lost on what mechanics, like how to estimate things, like how to figure out what we're doing is like effective or not. I need to like figure out how better to spend my money. There's just so many stats and skills we can buy that like that's gonna probably take a lot of my brain power to get sorted. But like I like that. That seems good. Like that seems definitely up my alley. My only thing is with how specific and how potent some of those skills seem, it feels really easy for a lot of the skills that are present to just sort of like not actually be worthwhile. They are mechanically stepping stones, but like you could just wait another map and then just buy something way better. I am surprised at the flexibility of things. Like I do see why y'all keep calling this a grinding game. Like there's so like I feel like as soon as, especially once we get a lot of other characters, there's so much we could do. There's so much we could do in terms of like, you know, getting ourselves things, just like getting characters leveled up, getting their skills maxed, like upgrading mobile suits to the ones we want. Yeah, I foresee a lot of replayability in this, especially with how the step system works. Knowing like maps better to like know where to keep enemies alive to try and jump us to objectives faster has a lot of potential for a lot of good game feel. And let's get you back out of combat. Like that felt good. Like that feels really cool. I would like to get more battleships to just like put more stuff on the map. I feel like we could have a lot of things here, and like I guess a lot of my like feelings right now are stuck in a lot of this like not knowing, which is not a bad thing. I just want to make sure things are good for stream, you know. Those are like my immediate unorganized thoughts. If you like want to ask more specific questions, like please be my guest. I love Zero One, even if the show did get messed up by COVID. Like, a character had a redemption arc rushed to a single episode. Oh, that's a shame. I don't agree with redemption, but I saw what they were going for. It's always a shame whenever there's like, you can tell what the plot was going to be, and then like, even though not as like dramatic as COVID makes it untenable. That seems good. As far as starting with Bat Ride War, you very much could. There are 3 games, all on PS3 in Japanese. Okay, cool. I wish I had a better way of like getting people to see what my like game collection is. Because I feel like we talk about it a lot. Just like having it as a reference point might be helpful. I know there is a website that like lets you record that kind of stuff. I just like don't know. It would be a lot of time to make it. But like that's stuff people want. If that would be helpful for people to have, maybe we can make that happen. The games cover all Heisei era, specifically the first one stops at Kamen Rider Wizard, which was my favorite belt, which has my favorite belt jingle. 2 is up to game the Kamen Rider done with Madoka's author. Then 3rd stops at Ghost. I did not realize that Madoka's author participated in this. That I probably will like that. Also, like, does Ghost have 2 T's in it? Was that not a misprint? Is it just that it has 2 T's in it? I guess here, actually, another thing immediately. Not having spirits, I do feel like I have a lot less agency over how we engage with the map. It's like very binary, right? We either do hit or we don't hit. Like I don't have ways of modifying that, and like I probably will be fine with that. I'll figure that out. It's just like weird getting used to it. 1, 2, okay, that's fine. I just like listen when you tell me when you give me titles that are OOOZ or whatever the zesty word was earlier. ZEZTZ. Double T could have been an option. It would have been probably the least weird of the 3 things. You want to make sure I wasn't missing like an important, crucial part of this. Like, is a double T, I don't know. I'm also too groggy to come up with like some like nonsense reason why they need 2 T's in the name. The possibility was there. I think we attack here, then we have Shin kill. Oh, we also shouldn't have killed any of them. We could have just killed the battleship. That's fine. That's future stuff. Okay, maybe instead we go... Oh no, we probably should attack the battleship with this. Nothing. Okay, yeah, great. Okay. Oh yeah, you've not actually been hurt yet. So yeah, no, it's gonna be your job to fight the chaos. Yeah, that's good. Game is such a Gen Urobochi show. Again, Urobochi show. It starts with Dance Troupe Turf War and Fruit Motif Suit, and eventually goes into stuff to do with Eden, Adam, and Eve. Incredible. I mean, you said Fruit Motif is someone's Kamen Rider identity the fruit that Eve eats? That would be wild. Considered a lot of people's favorite Kamen Rider, has some really good suits and amazing themes. I do kind of love it. It does kind of sound great. I just need so much time. Like, especially now that I have like all of YouTube to tell me about all of the media that I've been missing all my life. There's like so much stuff that I want to watch and read and play. I was saying this to Gundam earlier. Like, if this could be my full-time job, you could probably get me to stream 6 days a week. One day could just be like other JRPGs. One day would be Warframe. There's like so much stuff I want, like that I would love to put on the, like, get my voice on the internet about. And like slightly selfishly, I want to stream Warframe because like if I get some attention for it, I might receive some assistance in all the format I need to do stuff. I don't expect you guys to buy me anything. These guys, retreat. There is indeed a grape, pomegranate, and mango suit. I don't remember Fig. Incredible. Okay, so based on how you worded that, is your impression that the fruit of Eden a fig? Because there's like it's a hot argument about what the actual fruit is. Conventionally, it's an apple. I am of the impression that it's a particular type of pear, but that comes from like a couple of like Romance era and medieval scholar teachers that I had. The only disappointed the show has is that the beginning premises game in a horse and then they don't do it like any other episode but the first one. That's a shame. I just think it's mentioned a lot. That's fair. I mean, yeah, like figs are a fruit that come up in the Bible often. Yeah, apple is like the modern convention. Fig is a fruit that gets used as a reference point for a lot of like biblical or biblical era literature. It's just like a really like ubiquitous fruit. Yeah, riding a horse like a Sengoku wore. Incredible. Multiple police sources detected. Closing fast. Missiles? No. It moves like a mobile suit, but it's impossible. The leading unit's 3 times faster than the units behind it. 3 times? What in the world is this? Attack gets at a time like this. Oh boy. Okay. So, that's Zaf's new Gundam. But it has nothing to do with Laplace's box as far as we know. The Red Comet? Are these guys who attacked this colony from the so-called Neo-Zeon group? So you really came, you unicorn. This unit's the key to Laplace's box. It's really interesting. I don't know what this box is, but it can't be worth sacrificing so many people for it. The world must change if space noids are to achieve independence. Would you help us by handing over the unicorn? Those kinds of ideals. That kind of world is terrible. Yeah, I was trying to, you got to a better joke than I was trying to. I wanted to do something about like, yeah, he's out and he's full frontal. Angelo, we'll face Zaf's new ship while you handle Phantom Pain. We'll seize the unicorn before NT deactivates. Yes. Don't hold back. You can't beat the Gundam if you're scared. Yes, the elite guard is honored to bear the risk. Is honored to bear your full frontal brunt. What? Isn't this force too large for an attack here? Do you intend to turn this place into a battlefield? Making a fool of me, that attitude won't help you now. Now, hurry up and show me your Gundam. Show me the full frontal brunt of your Gundam. Roger, fights full frontal with NTD attack, critical tension. Okay. Secret, again. I'm sorry, my guy, but you do not belong here. Damn you. Get off your high horse. Even I can do it when I have to. Anyone who faces me will get defeated. Kai, you are in the wrong NECA space. I love you. I love, like, my profile picture is like 0079 for a reason, but gracious dude. Why does the gun kind of do so much damage? Oh no, for sure. He's great. I just, they've like clearly scaled the rest of the Gundam pilots up to like beat what's happening here. I'm just used to, especially from SRW, to like just not have anything going on. overpower. Critical and accuracy rates increase by 8%. Enemies when enemy MP is not max or 0. Okay. Full psycho frame. Interaction. Okay. Great. How do we do that thing? I guess like we'll just do this and see what happens. We can heal, so I don't know about this war, but the world won't change if we don't fight. I also wish you had a bigger role in Zeta. Yeah, no, me too. I really like Zeta casting a number of the characters we recognize in not immediate combat roles, but like somehow supporting what we're doing. Yeah, I'm always pro characters returning in exactly that way, like potentially with a little more speed. Okay. So I think Angela's dead during nice, incredible. Angela's dead during player phase next turn. If we counter this, and then we can attack the same next time. Like, it's so weird that Hayato did a lot, and then Kai became an Indiana Jones, and then left to the bathroom forever. I mean, when you put it that way, sure, yeah. Last Gundam thing promised the jingle for Wizard. No spoilers. Okay. By Gundam, do you mean Kamen Rider? Hold on. Wait. If I'm gonna sit here and listen to this, let's just all do this for a second together. That's totally fine. You know, we're playing Gundam, but here's the last Gundam thing we'll do. You drop this audio. That should just be my audio now. Oh, but I don't actually just have a main monitor audio. Hold on. Application. Main. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. I will have to listen to this later. I don't think I can make that audio come through because of how my setup is right now without it just feeding back tremendously into the audio coming through like my mic. Like, it's just gonna feed back with the audio coming from the game, I think. I'm sure there's a way I could figure out how to do it, but with like 12 minutes left, I'll listen to it later. Thank you though for sending it to me. Okay, we are 2 spaces away from landing. That's this is only gonna be 1 then. Toby is too far away. Yeah, so we sort of wasted these. We could have captured those, but that's fine, I suppose. We definitely need to move you down, though, because we need to get it in range for capture for the gun cannons. Do you have any defensive things? No, we said you didn't already. Okay. The feather funnels are so much worse. Oh, but they are special shooting, so perhaps they're going to get they're not going to be penalized by like barriers nearly as much. The Hayato glazing is crazy, and the fact he marries Frau Bo is certainly a thing. Yeah. I think that was the first time watching a piece of media and not seeing the main character end up with like the main boy not end up with the main girl. Cause like I feel like, at least from a lot of the like external media too, Frau Bo seemed more main than Sayla did. I love Sayla. I think Sayla's. I think Sayla's great. I think they did her kind of dirty sometimes. I guess this is probably our best choice. And then the Gertie Lou is dead next turn. Oh man, I love these swords so much. This is also such a cool model. This is a really cool model. I think my Force Impulse is sitting above my TV. Right, we're on. Yeah. We don't want to give this to Shin, because that's wasting XP, so that's fine. Oh, no, those were still in it. I see. Okay. Okay, cool. To be fair, OG is weird because Sayla is equally valid and gets a pile of the Gundam and has more plot reference because of the star thing. Yeah, no, for sure, right? Like, it makes sense in retrospect. And, like, understanding, like, plot writing now, I get it. But, like, that's kind of what I'm saying, though, too, right? Like, she has every reason to get to have more screen time. And I feel like we do for a little bit when she, like, goes and steals the Gundam. But then after that, it just, like she just does not show up relevantly very much. Again, then for the Lala fight, and that's it. I need to make sure we're also not burning. Oh no, we can just burn through our energy, because we also have the ability to restore it with our like skill, our master command. Once again, I will Seed and the Cosmic Era, but dang, are the suits hard to beat? Oh yeah, no, the suits are incredible. Sayla on the beach just chilling, if I remember right. Her VA has stuff going on, but of course that could have been in Zeta and Double Zeta. Yeah, I do. That sounds familiar to me. Evading seems so much worse in this game. It's like barely a change in evasion. It feels so much better to just defend. Though I'm assuming that it's like numerical based rather than percentage based, so that you could probably actually evade to the point where you hit 0, where you're like only ever going to evade to 0 in SOW if you already only had 1 point left. Absolutely. Did you see we were getting a Gundam Freedom prequel covering the gap between Destiny and Freedom? I did not see that. That's exciting. I'm like not up on any news. I'm like I never know. Okay. Another novel by Fukuda from Seed Freedom was already out. You could tell me either way and I would believe you. Okay. Gundam, this kill is for a Hue. I wonder what happens if we killed that battleship and its units were still inside it. I wonder if they would just like sit somewhere in like, would they just sit in here where they were before? Okay. That's good. You're going to turn around here. Oh boy, yeah, I mean, that seems probably correct. Yes, because we know we can get that back somewhat quickly. We want Benager to get kills in order to, like, in order to charge up whatever the, like, awakening, the NTD. I remember there being a book explaining Agnes and the whole incident of someone trying to steal a Gundam. He literally gave out this book at the screening for Seed Freedom. Oh, that's cool. I think Gundam Freedom Zero, we still don't know. It'll be a movie, OVA, or an anime. And Hathaway, the Sorcery of Dim Circle is the only confirmed things for us Gundam fans in 2026. I mean, I'll take it. Like, that's probably... If they need a little extra time to cook, I accept. I know I'm probably like more the dissenting opinion, but just because like I'm not caught up with enough stuff anyway, it's like, I don't know, take your time, fam. I'm okay with that. But like, I guess for all of y'all's sake, I hope something else drops in the middle of there too. You also didn't get to see this. It's fine. Oh, did we miss? No, he'd 4 HP left. That's a shame. Okay, well. This battleship seems crazy. I hope we get this soon. Yeah. With NTD attack, critical tension. Yeah, okay. Also, didn't we get an announcement from the Erd Hunt movie releasing in English was soon this year? What is that? Those words together to me feel like you're trying to get me to say a slur. I don't think you are, but they need to come back with really good full anime because God was Cuck's Abyss NG, which did well model-wise, but had a bunch of community drama and the ending. Yeah. No, they do. They definitely have their work cut out for them, for sure. Erd Hunt from IBO. Okay, got it. Sweet. We have like too many of our units down here. Though Benager seems like he's doing fine on his own. Erd Hunt was a mobile game for IBO, but we are finally getting the story adapted. Oh, sick. Okay. Love that. That's such a good choice. I spelled it wrong. It's Erder Hunt is a movie splicing together all the cutscenes. Okay, cool. That sounds very Norse in origin, so honestly, you probably spelled it right, because the R at the end of most Norse words is just, like, skipped anyway. Can you not attack from here? Oh, right. Word. Here's something that's still getting me. The, like, way in which support attacks work is, like, definitely still, like, I'm still getting got by how and when people can support. I understand it, like, I could describe to you how it's supposed to work, but I'm regularly not able to yet think about it in the way that it wants to be thought about to make it, like, not even just optimized, but, like, used vaguely well. I will any and all IBO content. Yeah. Anime Gecko, you cowards. I feel like we kind of could stand to have just a whole plethora of the side content of Gundam get animated. We've like not really seen I feel like they've not done really much of anything with IBO after the anime ended. I could be wrong there. I just fine. More IBO content means hopefully more Gundam frames. Please be MGs and not goal mechanics 1/100th kits. I just, because they are modeled after the 78 Demons of the Goetia, I just like want them to fill out the rest of that roster badly. The organizational part of my brain is like itching fiercely that like those numbers are not like filled out. I did see somewhere with a list of more of them that are from like the side manga. But sports in G-Gen are very weird. Once you get it, it becomes second nature, but it's very obtuse the first. Yes, yeah. And like not knowing exactly how like command works yet to like impact their ranges too is definitely a bit of a downside. Yeah, like I'm sure I will get it, but IBO had a side manga and the mobile game, but yeah, animation-wise, they stopped caring, which is crazy because it brought so many new people in, and Barbados sells like hotcakes. Yeah, no, like Barbados seems like so cool. I feel like it's, yeah, like it feels so like easily designed to like be the cool one that people were like, oh, like anime robot action, sure, I'm here for it. And then like get like whoopsied into like actual like political drama. Here, I guess here's another thing. The amount of times that I try to look at my stats and go to end turn instead, because for some reason you can just end turn just like sitting there, is way too high. We have like 40 of the Ars Goetia, but a lot more missing. Yeah. Also, let me, as is my want, let me be the first to get on my soapbox. So many people, I feel like online, I don't know if this is like just a TikTok thing. So many people online I hear say Goetia. It's not. I'm fairly confident it's supposed to be Goetia. At the very least, that's how you're going to hear me say it. It took them like 7 years after the show to get proper MG, I think. Yeah. Gecko and Enderhunt fill in a lot of the gaps for the post-disaster. That makes sense. Are you going to capture these 3 Black Widow suits? I'm going to do my best to capture stuff. Yeah, why do you ask? Also, hold on. Is that Kister Abel's channel? I don't recognize your name before. Welcome. Hello. I'm so glad you joined us. My name's Austin. Welcome to the Super Robot Wars Archives. Normally we play Super Robot Wars games, but my team has convinced me that SD Gundam G Generation is close enough to Super Robot Wars that we're going to play it, so. It is sad IBO isn't an SRW. Yeah, I know. I never make you watch it. It becomes book club topic because it's easily the #1 Gundam I would love your take on, talk with you about. Yeah, like when we like very first started, like really early into this, we were talking about IBO. I don't think just because it's not in a game doesn't mean that we can't make it a book club topic though. Like that for sure could be on the list somewhere. Gundam do bring all the boys to the end. I was told it was milkshakes. I've been preparing the wrong thing over here on the other side of this microphone. Kister. It's surely. I feel like it's probably not Keister. I guess first, how would you like me to address you? So I want to get your name right. But second, what is your experience with these games? This is my second SD Gundam game. The first one I played was the like hex-based one on GBA. So like I'm unexperienced with these games in general, but I played a lot of tactics games before. We primarily play Super Robot Wars. If you've not played that, it's this, but with all mecha anime. If you have, then you know, and you probably have more experience with it than I do, because I have not played a lot of them. But we're going to try and do them. We pretty much only, not pretty much, we only play SD Gundam on Mondays. The rest of my week is dedicated to Super Robot Wars. Okay, no, this is safe. Yeah. We may need to block with you. Oh no, we don't have to worry about the other two because now that Kai's down, those other two are in capture range, and they won't take their turns. Yeah, great. That was the plan when I made this choice. Except for Friday, where you play a Toho game. I mean, that's true. This Friday is still Super Robot Wars. But yeah, on every other Friday we play. We've been playing Fantasy Maiden Wars, a Toho version of Super Robot Wars. It's a very faithful adaptation of it. If you like both Toho or Super Robot Wars. All right, now get everyone out of here. Okay, so here's a thought. So far, basically, everyone has been going every other direction. Like, we had this proc up here. I have a sneaking suspicion that if we do the break, it's gonna show up down here again. So maybe we don't need to make the rest of the squad leave quite yet. Like, people need to get healed, so they're probably gonna go back in the battleship anyway. Actually, no, we're gonna put everybody back in just for safety's sake. But I have a sneaking suspicion we might have people showing up on the bottom. There's NTJ. Okay. Do I have to kill him with it? Fight. I don't have to kill him with it. Okay, great. Then we're gonna do that now before we accidentally lose them by getting hit. Oh, it has 10 range. Why does that have 10 range? Yeah, you got it.
この戦いは変わろうとしない人類への報いだ。
正しい戦争なんてあるもんか。たとえそれが正しくても一方。
I gotta get better at my innuendo game to like try and figure out where we can like fit the words full frontal in there.
今度は外さない。
This probably won't kill because it's starting.
このわからせや。
Never mind, we almost did. This just in, the unicorn powerful. Alright, what's our break? Oh, okay. This is the first ahead squad. We've arrived at the enemy's location. So, that's Zaf's new ship at MS. Warrant Officer Halaby. Do you copy? This is your first battle. Just feel the flow for now. Yes, Captain Zinnan. We're launching a surprise attack on the new Gundam. We can't ignore anything called a Gundam, no matter what it is. Captain, new E-sensor readings. It's GN particles. What? Okay, sure. That's silhouette, and those GN particles. That's... Okay, like, for all intents and purposes, this thing could be fixed. It's broken and, like, ratchet. It is in need of repair. But I'm sure they're going to make it excellent, because it's just so metal-looking. Gundam Exia? Why does Celestial Being have to appear now? I'll destroy. And only destroy, just like you. I'll exterminate you all. Unicorn, Seed, Destiny, and OOS2? Yeah. Yeah, no, this design is fire. This is the Earth mop-up operation. Stop dilly-dallying over there. The Vanguard party must act professional and do their duty properly. Let's go. Alright, cool. And this is from F91. Okay. Exia Repair. Okay, I mean, like, these are, yeah, like I said, like, these are, like, respectable damage values. It's like keep pace with everything else. It's got fine movement. As a 00 lever, ain't nobody remember Baron. Yeah, no. If I, like, got deep into Gundam again, that's, like, probably the character I would be, like, cheering for to see on screen. But, like, yeah, no, this is the like person that like pilots the Zoc in 0079. Like no one knows who this is. Unit and pilot defense increased by 2 and 2 respectively. Okay, that's worded weirdly, but oh, you're right. She might be a Crossbones character. I get like F91 and Crossbones are like all still the same thing to me. I can't tell the difference between them. Based on the fact that their shields are, no, you're right, it's probably Crossbones. Yeah. But like, is the doggy Iris? She is an F91? Okay. I'm pretty sure she was. But like, is this clearly is modeled off the Vigna Kaina? It has also been a long while since I've watched F91. Oh, I guess I need to watch again. Yeah, I know. This is just like this whole stream is just an excuse for everyone to go. I guess I gotta go watch something. I guess I gotta watch something. And she was in the Crossbones Vanguard. Okay. That makes sense. So unfortunately, it looks like my prediction was wrong about this. We do need to get people up in pretty short order. She is Zabine Sim, as we all should be. Zabine, I don't remember how to pronounce his name. Okay, team, question for you. If I were to end the map and there were capturable units still on the map, what happens to them? Do I have to get them off the map? Like, can I just come back and capture them later? Like, how does this interact with, like, completing objectives? This is like a waste of XP also, but we can't allow this man to live. Once again, I feel like I remember characters more in F91 if we lived in a world where it was a show and not a movie. That's fair. That's fair. This is like maybe sloppy of me with XP, but I don't want to give full frontal another turn. That's too risky, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I want to say you lose those units if you don't capture them. Okay, that makes sense to me. You be blonde people with eye patches all day. Yeah. Please, the X2 is such a good mobile design. Yeah, no, it's like it's definitely something. I had a lot of fun with all the Crossbones units in Gundam Versus. Okay. This is fine. Hold on. We go here. Not bad. You managed to corner me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go here. And then we can start working on the actual objective. Okay, never mind. That was lethal, so never mind. Well, that was bad planning then. That's fine. We've got 4 turns for that. I think we'll be okay. It's the primary reason this game is so slow until you have someone who has a capture skill. Lets you auto-capture. Oh, yeah, no. I like, desperately want to get access to Uso. He had that last mission, and that was so clean. Yeah, actually, here, now that we're here, how do we get new pilots? Because, like, yeah, I really want Uso's master capture skill. That was so relevant. Because he gets everyone on the map, not just even one person. I remember Iron Mass because, well, you don't forget a man who goes, who goes to shoot me during a speech and actually gets shot in the helmet and lives. Yeah. And the Reflessi is, like, also, like, really memorable, I think. That's fine. I guess we can also just look at pilots in the inventory afterwards. I guess what else we can use, like, funds for. I'm, like, expecting to unlock things, but maybe I should just, like, be expecting to buy stuff more. Yeah. The damage is... But I might still be able to move. You can heal yourself, it's not a big deal. That's fine. Buy new pilots, or you get one after you completed one chapter. Oh, that's right, that's what it was. Once we do the boss, we get a new master unit. Cool. No, not bad. That's a 3-hit. I wonder also if the, like, when Setsuna switches over, will he be as damaged as he was already? Or do they all go to full health? Like, should we let them take damage to like, use our situation better? Okay. You're gonna go here. So we need to go down a space. So given that, we're gonna turn to give ourselves more room for sortieing. I don't know if we're gonna get there in time is the thing, but we're gonna hack it dry. Oh yeah, no, this has to be this way. Yeah. You'll get the X2 and the X3 and Alpha 2. Okay, sick. Alpha is so great for Crossbones content. I think it'll be your favorite. Also, the introduction of squads. I'm like so looking for, like, I have still been having fun with Alpha 1, but I am really looking forward to getting to the other Alphas. The rock the squad of X1, X2, and X3. Yeah, that'll be incredible. Okay. Maybe we just forgo this gun cat. Well, we'll see. They don't heal HP or energy. Use this knowledge as you will. Another reason the game is much easier in later entries. That does feel very helpful. Do you think I would use that kind of information irresponsibly? How could you suggest such a thing? Okay. I think we attack here first and then spread the target over. That feels really good game design, though, not just for efficiency's sake, but that does let you, like, use the new character you're getting without feeling bad about it, without, like, feeling too punished. Like, you're actually kind of rewarded for it. Yeah, I like that a lot. And people love it because it has an all-star cast and is good for grinding, but has little for hard content like Genesis and Crossrays, where you can replay maps at much higher difficulties. I did see the spot where they gave me parts that I could intentionally use to, like, gimp my own units. Also has post-game maps DLC stuff with hella difficulty. Like Genesis and Crossrays do, or this game does. Because, like, I guess this could have DLC. I could, like, find a patch for it. Also, do you have your master skill back? You do. Okay. Genesis and Crossrays. Okay. That makes sense. That is what I figured. Well, maybe. You take that. Oh, right. We don't want to just be out of range, because this makes this attack much worse. Yeah, here's the thing I gotta get used to with all of these games, is just, like, having enemies actually use the defend command, rather than intentionally trying to be out of their range to just get, like, 3 damage with no consequences. Oh, I mean, again, this just did. Unicorn Gundam. Powerful. Seems fine to me. We good? Yeah, we're super good. Okay. Okay. Okay, so as soon as we kill Anna Marie, the scenario would end if she was the last person left, because these two would go inert and then we wouldn't be able to capture them. So we kind of want to leave. I guess we could leave like this Jinx alive rather than trying to like save one of these to be alive. The repair actually like probably easier to destroy. Never mind. Okay, we'll be fine. Oh my word. This is like so spread out though. This is gonna be hunkin' rough. To my knowledge, AG Gen Overworld has no DLC, just bonuses from playing G Gen World. Okay. I remember us talking about the bonuses at the start, that it was just like extra EXP, like small EXP jumps. Okay. Sure, take damage. That's fine with me. Okay. Yeah, we'll stall for as much time as we can. We still have 3 turns left. We'll be fine. Yeah. That's good. It's ahead of the game. This is all okay. As much as we were saying, who remembers Barrack? I love this model also. I have a model of this sitting somewhere, and it's like, what are the things from Code Geass? The little like arrow shooters on wires, right? It has one of those too, and the little like posable wire you get with it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's correct, because you have no energy left. Screw. Nintendo finally dropped a trailer for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on their virtual console. Apparently some people think they waited a few days because of the Venezuela thing. Maybe? I guess maybe? That feels like trying to recreate logic after the fact to like justify what you think. Not you, but like to justify logic. Okay. I have a sneaky suspicion we're not going to get to any of this in time. 1, 4. Okay. 3, 4. Oh, we're 1 away. How much is a gun cannon worth? Now we can stall for a while. This is fine. Oh, we're also like a half hour over. Okay. The internet would never post hoc reasons for their feelings. How dare you ever imply such a thing? Well, don't you worry. I didn't imply it. I said it directly. No implications here. Just no overt feelings. That's how they're right. You sure we can't capture from this range? Is that full? Is that the full mode? It is, okay. Full Vernian. We went over for W2. Casualty of you getting back into things, probably. I mean, I think we've pretty much always been at 4.5 hours. I can't remember the last time we've actually made it to like a regular 4-hour time slot. It's always extra. Like, capturing in theory, I just don't like how it drags the game's pacing to crawl if you don't have the skill. Yeah, no. This is like deeply a thing we need, like this is a thing we need to like address immediately if we can. Okay. Maybe we just... you know what? This is actually probably a good place to stop then. I'll talk through my 3 ideas of what we could do, and then I'll like figure this out for next Monday, I guess. Why we sometimes finish early on the internet. Or the internet would cause you to do unit analysis. That is true. It does. It feels weird to do like SRW unit analysis with a Gundam game. Like if the series we were doing was Gundam, I wouldn't feel bad stopping a little early to do unit analysis. But like, if people are here just for Gundam, I don't want to be like, and now Tech-A-Man, right? What was in there for Thursday? Okay, so here are my thoughts. Thought 1, we use this turn to attack Anna Marie. We have 2 turns left before we need to finish Zinnin. And he can go down, I think, whenever we want him to. So we could finish him next turn to still get the objective. So we can attack Anna Marie now to just, like, get some free damage on her. Thought 2, we just kill Zinnin this turn, and that will, like, set us into the objective. Everything up here is an enemy. And I guess there's only 2 things, never mind, yeah. But there's another part of the bottom we'll look at. That'll make all of these enemies, and then we'll just, like, save Setsuna. Or we'll save Benager, because he's got basically no energy. So only, like, if we use this attack, he will be basically energyless, which means that he will basically be a sitting duck for most of this. He heals a little bit of energy every turn because of something somewhere in here. Intuition? No, okay. No, he healed a lot of energy. But anyway, he will largely be ineffectual, especially if we use an attack on him. So at least we have someone left to save so we can capture everything. But if we do wait a turn, we have the possibility of, like, getting up to the Minerva to, like, be adjacent to her the turn we are, like, ready to kill her. And just, like, do that and be done with it. Right, because, like, Shin is here with us, and, like, I don't really relish the idea of having to fight him. So maybe if we go, what, like, you move 5 and have a 7-range attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I am tempted to save it 1 more turn to get us close to the Minerva to shoot us down immediately, and then just, like, take shit out of commission. Yes, I do remember he has the Master Skill 4. We were using that a lot. I was surprised that he had 2 energy during enemy phase. That's why he had to block Anna Marie. But now he is 30. I'm like, why did he regen 28 during between player phase? But maybe that's just, like, how much you get back. Because, like, we've not spent it. We did it last time, but he definitely ended enemy phase with 2 energy. And maybe you just heal more energy in this game. Right? Because actually, to that point, we were able to fire off 3 shots of the Tannhauser, which would have been 180. So maybe you just do heal, like, maybe you heal 30 every time. Maybe, I don't know. But my horse is definitely getting voice, and my brain is definitely losing focus. So I think now is a good time to call it. Thank you everyone so much for being here. I appreciate you jumping back and forth with me across so many different games. I hope you're all having a good time. I certainly am. I was looking forward to this game, like, all week from when we started again. I'm definitely enjoying my time. This was, like, definitely a good thing for us to jump into. Next you'll hear from me is Wednesday with that alpha video that crashed my computer. Then we'll be back to streaming on Thursday. Thursday, though, I will definitely like cut things pretty close to 4. But we'll worry about that then. And like that probably won't be for you to deal with anyway. Friday, then we have another alpha video, and then Sunday we'll be back to W again. So that's what my week looks like coming forward. Hopefully we'll get to talk some more about Tekkaman on Thursday. I feel like there's a lot of plot happening that we need to address. Maybe we have to like truncate my thoughts a little bit. So get up to episode 18 if you'd like to stay up to date with us. If our new one-off commenter has joined us for more long-term, welcome. I'm glad you're here. If not, I'm sorry for scaring you. But I'm glad the team continues to grow. We are at 67. 100 is probably right around the corner. Maybe. We didn't have a lot of time to talk like peripheral tech stuff. Maybe the celebration for 100 subs on the channel will be opening the Discord or like doing some amount of social media stuff. So bring those thoughts if you want to, like what that looks like. I barely use Discord. It's basically just texting for me. So thoughts there are appreciated. But otherwise, I will let you all go for the night. I need to go do some grocery shopping. Thank you again for watching. If I don't see you in the VODs, hopefully I will see you live. And enjoy your evening. Make me the rest of your day. And I will bid you all a fond farewell.